Oh, that's hilarious. Nick Cannon's hilarious, Dad. Hey, what's up, squad? What's up, Sergio? What's up, Jay? I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. I got it in FL. What's up? Is it Xena? Is it Cena? Is it John Cena? Like I can't see you and shit. Yo, this is my backup camera too, but I got a good angle on it right now, so it's all right. Oh, I gotta turn the lights on in the background. Yeah, I appreciate that on this beat, man. This beat for me is a super fire beat. Like, I'm gonna use it in a demonstration here that I'm probably gonna record tomorrow. But just when I was putting it together, you already know how I'd be. I'd be like, I don't know. And then all of a sudden, I'll get the beat whipped up, and I'll be like, hey, this was one note. That little bell melody is insane for me. So let's see, man. I gotta get this shit in the chat real quick. So I'm glad all you guys could be here tonight, because of course you guys have heard this saying 1,000 times, and I'll say it for 1,001. You can be anywhere you want, but you choose to be here with me, and I appreciate that. So we're gonna rock out, and we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna listen to some music. We're gonna get crunk. Might chief a little bit. We might do a whole lot of shit on stream tonight. We're gonna see. Let's go. Paste. Hey. Oh, Control Z, baby. Oh, let's go. Y'all do anything exciting this weekend? Song in. I'm gonna need some more songs in. What's going on here? Yeah, y'all gotta give me some more songs. I'm playing another beat, cause we gotta get rolling. You know what I'm saying? I gotta have some songs up in there. I gotta have some music to play. I can't play one beat and then stop and talk to y'all for 15 minutes. Y'all don't like that. Well, y'all do like that, but I'm gonna play something I haven't played in a minute. This was my shit. What's good, Breno? What's good, Santo? Bars for inspiration. Welcome to the party. All right, so I'm going to play this. I haven't played this in forever. Me, Bam, and Mark. Oh, no, this is just my verse, though. I only have the rough version on this computer, though. I know I spelled thing wrong. Let me just go put it. I know where it's at. Let me quit bullshitting. I just don't know where it's at in here. Hey, I appreciate that so much, my guy. I so do. Jay the Dad, man. Thank you for the super chat. We love you too. We always will, man. We still gonna put that music out. I promise you that. I just gotta get to it. It's my fault. I just got so much fucking shit, man, going on. And then I have been all over the place lately. But I can probably get that music mixed down because I'm in a really good mixing environment. I need the real thing. Not no virgin, cracked and blown. Hey. I need the real thing. Don't want you to leave me alone. I need the real thing. Not no virgin, cracked. Like I've always said, my guy, I'll always be here, man. So if you can be here, here, be here. If you can't, live your life, man.
Wonder, am I well enough, strong enough, bold enough, cute enough, just enough? This giving love off, yes, it's hyper tough. Not to be focused on you like you ain't interested. Try to pin me off to another man, am I missing it? Riding in a new whip, bitch, I'm catching looks on the way. Really, it is indicative. On their face, I'm handing my love out. What a waste, you loving the way I'm caressing your body, grabbing your waist. I'ma be honest, I like a little bit of chaos. Vending machine going off, yeah, fuck a kiosk. I am the winner like the cabins in the ski loft. Mask on when I head out, there'll be no peel-offs. When I leave you for the season, I'm balling on bitches for no reason. They tired, they out of job, no ignition to put their keys in. You invited me here, I'm just looking for what's real. I'm just looking for what's real.
I need the real thing, not no virgin, cracked and blown. I need the real thing, don't want you to leave me alone. I need the real thing, not no virgin, cracked and blown. If you're the real thing, come on baby, let's
Claim to be real, but you got that lace front. You're all fake, but expect for me to go and stay pumped. Scared of who you are and what a nigga may want. And to think you probably could have been my day one, but you got that fake ass, fake titties, fake nails, fake hair, fake lashes, looking like all these females. You know the details, appearance leaving me derailed on IG, putting yourself up, resell. So what you value? A couple of bucks, and you want the next nigga to give a couple of fucks. Wasn't trying to buy the cow cause you was giving it up. You can tell I want the milk by how I'm gripping the cup, but it seems we disconnected like unplugged cables. How much do I make? What you bring to the table? The behavior's nonsense, but it's what we've enabled, and we wonder why the real thing seems like a fable.
I need the real thing, not no virgin, cracked and blown. I need the real thing,
Hold on one sec.
don't want you to leave me alone. I need the real thing, not no virgin, cracked and blown. If you're the real thing, come on baby, let's go.
I'm about to get off the camera site for just 1 second. I guess you can have a shot on camera. I seen people, maybe I shouldn't take a shot on camera, but I seen people get drunk on YouTube all the time. All right, let's go. What's up, Viral? Thanks for that compliment, Ludovic. I appreciate that. All right, let's get to y'all. Jay, you're up first. I appreciate the super chat again. What's up, old man Banter? Keith is in the building. Oh, Jay, you still got to send something, whether you're ready to send something or not. What you know what you should send me? If you don't have nothing to send me, if you have nothing to send me or you didn't want to send anything, you should send the fucking first song that you ever sent on one of these streams. That would be my request. Or I'll let you send 2 tracks. You can send the first track you ever sent me and something else that you want to send me. And then I'll play you with somebody else and I'll play you. Hold up. This beat just started off nasty. Hey. Come on, let's go. I'm waiting for this freestyle to drop in. It says freestyle. Ain't nobody gonna freestyle to this? I mean, I'll freestyle to it. Fuck it. Let me get some words. Let me get some words from the congregation one time. That's all I need is some words. Hey, this beat does go hard though. I don't know if I think this is necessarily a freestyle beat because you got this like bridge ass section. I wouldn't freestyle to this. I mean, I'd write some good music to it, but. And the beat just gon' keep knocking. And I'ma still show up every Sunday, keep it poppin', poppin' just like I'm locking. I fuck it, man, I be blocking all these whack ass niggas from talking, running their mouth. I'm shocking like hit them with electricity. I am so electrifying. I am still coming through with giant flows, so reliant. Fuck it. You can't fuck up with my set or my peeps. Niggas talk a little shit. I hit him in the streets of when I see him, nigga, that's on sight. Man, I'm always in this bitch, man, my style I don't bite. I ain't right, none of this, man, it's all off the top of my brain. Niggas talking that shit, man, I'm insane. Drain the pain, leave them drained. They can't fuck with some. This nigga said central fucking fugal. I don't even know, but I'm about to post back and blow off on this bitch like I'm playing bugles. Man, I'm ready to shoot you, man. You know I just go loco. I don't really give a fuck, man. I will duck snitches like Popo. They're one and the same in the one. That's what I compare them to. Still, I'm coming through, and these bitch niggas I'm staring through. They some Karens too, and they fuck it. That shit's stupid. This beat's hard as fuck. I wish I could have had more of it. Definitely a nice put together beat. I like the arrangement a lot. So as I said, this isn't like really a freestyle beat. Well, I mean, obviously I just freestyle to it, but like you have parts in the beat that actually makes it like a song type beat. Like this is some shit that I would want to write to, because you give me different pieces in the beat to do different stuff. So I would be able to switch up the way that I would rap. I might be able to do, I don't really sing, but I might be able to do some stupid ass shit when I'm trying to harmonize in the part where the synths come in. I might be able to rap a different way, like when the chorus comes in. So like the arrangement on the beat for this one was good. And like I always typically talk about how I don't like boring arrangements, and I don't like I don't like that shit. I feel like the beat, I would have liked a little intro. I'm not gonna hold you, my G. I mean, I like the beat a lot, but I would have liked the 4-bar intro, because I don't know, man. For some odd reason, when the beat just starts and the fucking song just starts, it's like incohesive for a second. So it's like it takes your brain a second to register what the fuck is going on. But if you give like somebody, if you give their brain time to like what the fuck is going on, it makes the drop better. It makes the song better. It makes different pieces and different elements of the beat better. So, but the beat was super fire. Mixed well too. I fucked with it. This motherfucker said centrifugal. And I hit it for you too. And I gave you the super long bar on that one too. Bet, let's go. I'm gonna play one and then I'm gonna come back and play the other one. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. You know we good, Jay. You my peoples. We've created a lot of music together. Yeah, I think this was the first song you sent me, but I didn't get you didn't send the video. I think you just sent the song.
I try to do what I
Yeah, this was that shit right here.
But you try to run like them felons do. Why did you lie to me? It wasn't meant to be.
Hey.
Why did you lie to me?
Hey.
It wasn't meant to be.
I never seen this video, my G. I fucking am slacking. Maybe I don't fuck with you as much as I think I do. Maybe I should check your shit out a little more. Because I know you sent me the song. I've listened to this song like 50 times, my dude. I've listened to this song a lot in my life. But I never seen the video. I never saw the video one time. You never sent over the video. Let me get my ugly mug out the face. I'm gonna run it back from the jump, and we're gonna let you get some shine on this one. Because you already know I fuck with this. Sorry. I got a different camera going today, so I don't remember what the fuck it's labeled. Get this guy out of here. That's it. Uh-huh. There we go. Let's run this back. He said my flow is so different now. Yo, that's how it's supposed to be. We're supposed to evolve, you know? Get better every day. I don't rap like I used to rap when I first started rapping.
I try to do what I can for you, but you try to run like them felons do. Why did you lie to me?
Is that your baby mama?
It wasn't meant to be. Why did you lie to me? It wasn't meant to be.
Why did you lie to me? It wasn't meant to be. It's to a T, she want a tree. Trick or treat like Halloween. It's funny, ain't it? You know I'm right. You was the queen, I was the knight. You gave me light, took it away. I'm drinking captain, you let it happen. You and him kissing, stuck in position. You don't resist it, you were just willing. You are the villain, digging my grave. Lost in the cave, need to be saved. You went goodbye, you're in disguise. I need advice, who will provide? While you decide, me and him now. You satisfied, you with him now.
I try to do what I can for you, but you
try to run like them felons do. Why did you lie to me? It wasn't meant to be. Why did you lie to me? It wasn't meant to be. Yo, try to lie to me, I'm done. Try to lie to me, no fun. Say goodbye to me, say goodbye to me. Yeah.
What do you want from me, huh? A little more pain to feel, a little more time to waste, a little more blood to spill. Just get out of here.
I'm over you now. I got a new girl, she'll be back in an hour. Get off of my porch, go hop in your Porsche, go down to the store, buy something so sour like taste that you left in my mouth that ain't helping us out. Get out of my life and erase all your thoughts that you think that what happened to us. I'm not feeling no love. The pain that you gave was more than enough.
Maybe, just maybe, we weren't meant to be. Maybe, just maybe, we weren't meant to be. Maybe, just maybe, we weren't meant to be. Maybe, just maybe, we weren't
meant to be.
I try to do what I can for you, but you try to run like them felons do.
Why did you lie to me? It wasn't meant to be. Why did you lie to me? It wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be. So maybe we forced it. Maybe it's something that's bigger than us. I was hoping we portion ourselves just a little to learn what it's like to feel, what it's like to love. Cause you an angel sent from the Lord above. Or maybe you weren't, got me second guessing. Cause I'm all alone with a million questions. I'm hoping that maybe you hope that I'm hoping you get it together and come back to fix it. You cut me open, my heart's needed stitches. It's spilling emotion all over the place. Look at my face, it's nothing but pain. Nothing's the same, I miss you bad. Guess you were missing the life that you had. Cause you left me for that, you're in love with your past. And I tried so hard to pull you out of it. Everyone was throwing doubts on us. They don't know you like I know you. They don't know me like you know me. No one else will ever love you like I love you. No one else can ever really love me. No one else can ever fill this void. No one else can leave me this destroyed. It's crazy thinking you would ever lie. I loved you till I saw the day we died.
I try to do what I can for you, but you try to run like them felons do.
Why did you lie to me?
Hey.
It wasn't meant to be.
Nah.
Why did you lie to me?
Huh?
It wasn't meant to be.
Hope.
I try to do what I can for you,
Hey.
but you try to run like them felons do.
You do though.
Why did you lie to me?
Cause you a liar, bitch.
It wasn't meant to be.
Not at all, ho.
Why did you lie to me?
I don't even know.
It wasn't meant to be.
Let's go though. Hey, see, y'all need to call me for y'all's ad-libs. I know I don't do ad-libs on my shit. So I know you ain't never gonna get an ad-lib from me. Y'all ain't never gonna get an ad-lib from me and shit. Y'all might get an ad-lib one out of every song, 7 songs that I write, because I can't really write ad-libs into my verses. I don't really be having space like that, and I don't like doing doubles. But shit, y'all need some ad-libs? Let me know. I got all the ad-libs. You know what I'm saying? I got them all. I gotta let this shit ride now. I'm sorry, y'all. I wasn't even going to, but it was just next song that played. This was the past that beat shit, if you didn't heard it.
Yo, I stand out on the track, something just like an accent. Messing with my people, the crew, will leave you past tense. More concerned with passion, compassion than all your cash spent. Cause flashing all that cash and these diamonds will leave you absent. This older brother told me something you got the throne. If your house is built of glass, reconsider throwing them stones. Change the focus, they can't see me, I'm in my zone. Michael Jackson on these bitches and niggas, cause you are not alone. Eating the tracks like it's that kimchi. Different form of art, but still it's nice like Da Vinci. I'ma shoot my shot like a basket sitting on 10 feet. Check the resume, everything I spit, nigga, been heat. Never scared to give out that work to all my challenges. Swearing you're the boss, I'm caring, cursing out managers. Pro level bars, nothing nice for these amateurs. Cleaning up the game, you can call me the janitor.
I turn a rock into a diamond. Work around the clock, put my time in. Look up to the sky, see me rising. It feels like a fire while I'm shining. My light from stops to the top while I'm taking my flight. You think it is what it's not, I'm still living my life. I turn a rock into a diamond. Work around the clock, put the time in.
Told them pass me the beat. On the track with my dogs, always something to see. I ain't never finna fall, no my bag too deep. I'm past the feet, up next, be the last to leave. I mean, I'm really out here killing shit. Tell me you ain't feeling this. I've been going crazy, ain't no hating on my penmanship. Y'all niggas shed flows, clothes, like what the difference is. I'm trying to go pro, whoa. So I've been switching and flipping and pinning and trying to pave out my own way. Know I got them all in all, the flow changed. I can't never stop, been hot through the whole day. Got me gassed up, been packing that propane. So you know we finna blow now. On my way to the A, leaving my hometown. Chasing dreams, I'm too deep, I can't fold now. Been skating past the competition like it's road bounce.
I turn a rocket to a diamond. Work around the clock, put my time in. Look up to the sky, see me rising. It feels like a fire while I'm shining. My light, from stops to the top while I'm taking my flight. Think it is, but it's not. I'm still living my life. I turn a rocket to a diamond. Work around the clock, put the time in.
Y'all want to know some stupid ass shit? The only time in my life I ever want to go perform, because I'm done performing. Like, I rap and I'm gonna like always make songs and shit, but I'm done performing. I might perform if like one of my homies comes into town and they want to kick it and shit, and they like do a show, or somebody I know who's gonna have a pretty decent sized show. That's like the only time I'm fitting to ever go leave my house and go kick some raps. And but every time on Sunday nights, man, y'all be getting me wanting to go. I'll be like, man, I could go out there and kill a show right now. I could fuck that shit up. All right, Jay, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play Go-Go's super chat, and then I'm gonna play your second super chat. Just because I like to switch it up in between. But definitely fire song. I didn't even want to play my song. I just put it on my full face and I started talking it to the camera and the shit played. But once that shit hit, man, I'm sorry, that's my cut. All right, Go-Go, I appreciate you so much, my dude. This nigga said it's Go-Go from the chat. Dude, I know who you are, Go-Go. You've been around for a while. You've been around for like, I've been doing these streams for years now at this point. I think I've been streaming for like almost 2 years now. You've been around for like a year and a half. You ain't never got to be like, it's Go-Go from the chat. I know who the fuck you are, my G. It's funny. You could disappear for a year and you're going to show back up. I'm always going to know who you are. Because like when I only had like 5 people on my chats watching the chat, she was one of the people here. I ain't never going to forget who you are, dude. You cool. You don't got to tell me that. He said it's called morphine. Let's go.
Attention's tending to make me feel like I'm mending, pretending everything's okay. Well, I feel the same day as I did at my lowest. I promised myself that I wouldn't get this way, but a smile on her face is just like morphine inside my veins, numbing my pain with every sinking smile, growing a pile of pills with every tooth you bear. It's wild to find myself falling in love with the feeling, not a person. I'm not feeling the same way as I did at first, and it's not working cause I'm spiraling into.
Well, so here's I know you're not going to change it now, and I don't expect you to go back and change it just because I'm giving you this. But what I've been doing a little bit differently too since the last time you submitted Go-Go is I might stop in the middle of the song to give my thoughts. I feel like you should either drop the little doodle 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 or the bass in sooner, just because I get what you're trying to do. I get you were trying to make this big build up, but you could have just gave us one because it's kind of 40 seconds of waiting for it to build up. I'm ready for it to have built up by 30 seconds. I don't really want to wait for no bass to come in longer than 30 seconds. That's just what typically people, when they listen to music, that's what they're thinking as well. But I'm not saying the song's not hard. I'm just saying, like, maybe for the next time or whatever in the future, maybe pull one of those other elements in sooner so it's not a 40-second loop as you're rapping, building the intro. Just add pieces. Or maybe you don't have to put as many pieces in at the beginning. So, like, maybe you can pull back another element. And so then you add an element in 15 seconds, and you add another element in 15 seconds, and you add another element in 15 seconds, and that's the drop. And then it's going to sound super dope. But again, I kind of like doing shit like this too, because I don't want to. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember every thought after 3 or 4 minutes, and then like I don't give y'all all the stuff that I be thinking. But your vocal mix, this is the best vocal mix you've ever sent over to this channel. It sounds pretty good. I would still like to see like maybe if you send it to a bus and like you can get fresh air. Fresh air is free. And then just add a little bit of the high end. So add it up to like maybe like just like all you need is like 8. You might need 12. You know what I'm saying? You might need 14. I don't know. But don't go too far, because if you go to like 20, 25 or some shit like that, it's going to fuck up the whole sound. And then I would recommend turning up the mid to about 5 or 6 too. And that's just going to add a little bit of top end crispiness on top of your vocals too when you're mixing them from now on, because this is a pretty good vocal mix for you. So if you could do like the next step of sending it to an insert and getting a little bit of high end on that shit, would be super dope. Fresh Air is it's a free plugin. Here we go. I'm sorry, I know some of you guys this may be hard for, but look, I'm here to help versus just here to So you can get it from Slate Digital. It's literally free. You will have to get iLock, but it's not. iLock is pretty easy to work with nowadays. It's not as hard as that shit was to fucking work with 10 years ago when you had to have a dongle and shit. But you can get it for free. Just come here, download this shit, and then like put it on an insert. So like what I always talk about when I'm like showing you guys videos and shit, whenever I mix vocals or drums and shit, I always have like this track 15. So this is an insert. Granted, I don't have drums on this insert. I mean, I don't have vocals on this insert right now, but this is what I'm trying to tell you is like send like how I have this kick going to this insert right here. You know what I'm saying? No, it's not started. So how I have this kick going to this insert right now, what you're going to want to do is, I know it's not a vocal, but just please bear with me, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. I'm not going to start loading up tracks. I don't want to take away time from all the rest of the stuff. I want to finish critiquing your stuff. But then just come over here to fresh air. Throw that shit on this this insert track, because what you've done with the insert track, I'm not sure if this is what you're doing yet, but what I've done with this track right here is I've basically taken this track and I've hit this button right here, and then I say route to this track, and so now it gives me two signals. And so you're going to have your original vocal signal, which is going to be like this kick, and then you're going to have this other signal, which is going to be the signal that you get to blend in with your other one. And what you're going to do is you're going to put this fresh air on there, and all you have to do is turn this shit up just a little bit. Like I said, 8, start with 8. Don't get too high though. If you get up here, that shit don't sound good. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care what you think. If you get all the way up here, that shit don't sound good. So you want to kind of be like in somewhere in the 22 to 8 range. 22 is if it's really dull sounding, and then you just need a little bit of mid air, and it's just going to add a little bit of like high end sheen. So like you'll be able to hear it on the drums. So I exaggerated it, but you hear that extra high end and stuff there. That's what you need on your vocals in the last step. So after you mix your vocals and shit here, you know, you need to, what I do when I mix my vocals is I mix my vocals like with my EQs, my compressors, my gates, my de-essers. I put those things on the actual vocal, and then I send one bus to whatever, we'll say 15, and then I'll put reverb and delay on the same bus. You don't have to do it like that. I'm not saying that the way I do things is right, but then I put reverb and delay on that bus, and then I go to one more bus. So then I send the original signal to one more bus, and then I put the high end sheen on there. Sometimes I might do different things like distortion or whatever, depending on what I'm doing in a song. But whenever I'm mixing, like whenever I'm done, I always have at least 2 sends. And I know a lot of people be like, well, I have 4, 5, 6, 7 sends. Okay, nigga, you do what you do. But for what I do, I have 2 sends. One of my sends is going to be the EQ. The other send is going to be the delay and the reverb, you know. So, you know, I'm just letting you know that's how I go. So sorry for that long delay and long-winded response. Let's go.
Into a new state of mind, will you find my heart? Find my heart. Will you find my heart? Will you find my heart? Will you find my heart? Feelings fade away from my mind. Started trying to fill my time with all these things that I put my mind to. Losing my color just to hope it amounts to a new life, a new way for me. Just walking blindly, snow falling on the path, miscolored poppies. I'm feeling so drowsy. Why would I ask you if I can't even find me? I'm spiraling into a new state of mind. Will you find my heart? Find my heart. I'm spiraling into a new state of mind. Will you find my heart? Find my heart.
Oh my God. This motherfucker came in with a Dave joke.
Missed opportunities are eating me alive, yeah. Really wish I would just take shots when they would fly, yeah. Really wish I didn't blink when they passed by, yeah. But that's okay.
Oh my God, I'm about to smoke some weed after this shit. I'm about to hit the bong after this hit. You did this to me.
Really wish I would just take shots when they would fly, yeah. Really wish I didn't blink when they passed by, yeah. But that's okay, I'll just glue my eyes. I'm spiraling into a new state of mind. Will you find my heart? Find my heart. I'm spiraling into a new state of mind. Will you find my heart? Find my heart. Will you find my heart? Will you find my heart? Will you find my heart?
I like this shit. I am probably gonna let that roll for a second. I'm about to hit this bong. So my thoughts on that shit were it's pretty fire. I think I gave you all like the mixing tips that I have for you, just on how to make the vocals sound a little bit better, and just the arrangement and shit like that. So I think it's a good overall song though. So again, a lot of times, you know, you get a lot of critique and shit from me, but I feel like, and I don't feel like I have to say this shit, but I do say it all the time. I'm never trying to say anything to insult you, but obviously you're sending music over to me because you want to hear my opinion and what I think. So, you know, sometimes I want to make sure that I give you guys everything that I can give you. And that's kind of why I want to do it the way that I'm doing it this way. But I am going to play this song real quick. I may or may not smoke some weed. Again, I live in Denver, Colorado, so it is legal, so I can do what I want. But I'm about to go hit this bong real quick. That's funny about it though is like I still feel like I'm not just saying this because I live in Denver. Now I've always thought this, but I think like Cali has like the best weed, and then like Denver has the second best weed, and so it's like you just stumble into the dispensary here and you're gonna fucking get some cheap ass herb that's fucking super dumb good. Just crazy. All right, up next I got my guy Jay with the super chat. He's got 2 super chats. I'm going to play one of his cuts, then I'm going to play another cut, and then I'm going to play another one of his cut, but he has to send me another cut. You don't have to send any more money, my brother. You have sent me enough money to play 3 super chats, so you owe me another song. Let's play this one. Nope. See, what we're not going to be doing today is we're not going to be pausing the conversation where these niggas is like, hey, can I hit you up so we can do a song together? And then one motherfucker's talking about Michigan. The next nigga's like, I'm from Michigan too. What part of Michigan? If y'all niggas live in the same city or like 20 minutes from each other, I got to hear a song from y'all too in like the next month. I don't know how far that is that you guys are away from each other though. But let's go back to the song. Oh, no, actually, before I go back to the song, let me, I haven't said what's up to everybody in here. I'm sorry, Jay, I'm not trying to fuck up your super chat. But I haven't said what's up to everybody. I need to say what's up. So, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Creaxin? What's up, Kari? What's up, what is it, Neo Garcia, producer? Dave, I think I said what's up to you, and if I didn't, fuck you. I don't think I owe you a hello anymore. You bully me too much, man. You be hurting my feelings. I think I just said what's up to Creaxin, ARZB, what's cracking, Akira Gold, my fucking dude, what's popping, Bad Spike, welcome, Jones Code 13, welcome to the chat, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't gotta be scared to talk either. Everybody's pretty cool up in here. Sorry to fuck off your shit, Jay. I'll play it from the beginning. I just got to make sure I'm on my job too. What's up, Eric? Happy beat.
I feel so lost without you here. You disappear, you went away. I got betrayed, I'll lose the ray, evaporate. You doing great. I need some help. Day in the drugs, I'm not enough. I'm giving up. Alcohol pouring in my cup. In the club, phone is buzzing. 2 missed calls. I'm at nothing. Upset stomach, push my buttons. I feel disgusting. We first met. I'm Russian roulette. All your love, never again. All this pain taken away. Mary Jane, saving my day. Let's Mary Jane, throw the bouquet. I'm so lost when I am sad.
This is a good ass video. Share that shit in Discord right now. And all y'all niggas is about to get the tag too. Hoes. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start doing cause I for real wanna start doing day streams and shit. But like just doing weird shit where I'm like tagging people. I wanna do more cool shit. I don't do enough cool shit. I don't be in here enough either. I apologize to y'all for that. I got a lot of shit going on. Let's see, add everyone. Jay, are you still in here? Jay just said, man. Let's go. Sit now. Y'all all getting this shit. I don't give a fuck if y'all want it or not. Y'all gonna take this shit. No, I'm playing. But y'all should watch the shit even if you've already seen it on stream once. All right, let's go to the next shit. All right, so up next I know I have another super chat by Jay, but I'm gonna play another song by somebody else because I like to do a song in between back to back, from people. I don't even know if Jay sent it over yet, but the next song I'm gonna play, like I always go in order, but I can do what I want to because it's my fucking channel, and if you don't like it, tough titty. What the fuck is your track, Reaction? You said you had a fucking happy track for me. I was gonna play your beat next. Because if you literally put the work in on that track for me, like we had a conversation about this last week, and I told you it was worth a super chat. So like you gotta like send me over, you guys send me over the happy track. I told you it was a super chat because that's not what you do. All right. Well, since he's slacking, he in the chat talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I got this happy beat for you, motherfucker. I got this happy beat. Y'all see the happy beat? I don't see shit. Let's go. Hey, the super lo-fi. Let's go. I don't know if I like that little cowbell. That shit's gotta go. Or turn that shit down. I'll fight that cowbell right now. You gotta turn that cowbell or that tom, if it's a high-pitched tom, you gotta turn that down. And then on this melody, I'm not sure if the melody necessarily works, but it could work maybe if you throw some effects on there. So if you got more reverb on there and swammed it out and reverb more and put some delay on there, so the delay would add more notes to the melody, it would make the melody sound more complex, and you would be able to get away with maybe using that melody. And the same thing with this, you just gotta throw reverb on this, it just sounds really dry. Easy money! Easy money's in the building! What's poppin', dude? This is a good sample, though. I like how you slowed it down there. Brightonic, what is goody? I'll fight that cowbell. I will fight the shit out that cowbell. I'm talking about hands and feet, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, I'm one of them, you know what I'm saying? So I do feel like the beat could use a little bit of work. I'm not going to be here to be like straight up saying, I don't think the beat has a bad start, but I feel like some of the things that I stated, like you got to get some more effects on like those high pitched sounds, because those high pitched sounds be like extra glaring and shit. So I'd be using more high pitched sounds than you'll probably ever know, like stuff that be in these frequencies. But if you watch my videos, you're not going to hear those frequencies because I do things like EQ those frequencies out. So if I don't need those frequencies to be in there because they're harsh on your ear, I'll get rid of them shits and I'll get them out of here. And so I don't do that on everything. So like I don't even probably have no reverb on any of these sounds, because again, one thing about making beats is good sound selection. And so like y'all listen to this beat. Everybody said that this beat was pretty straight earlier, right? So a thing about sound selection that I always stress, again, I'm going to play this again just for a quick second, and because I don't know what y'all want to hear from me and shit sometimes, but I know like this is the most important shit. And so sometimes I go on a tangent, but the most important shit that I can ever say to y'all, like watching my channel, is this is the most important shit, is sound selection. These are all free plugins. These are plugins that I'm going to do a review on Tuesday. And all these fucking plugins made the beat that sounded like this. And you see, I don't have no effects on anything. I have the effect turned off on this, and I don't have any effects on basically anything. Maybe the drums, and I don't even want this shit on here. You know what I'm saying? The only reason this Clean Machines on there is because it's for the demonstration, but otherwise I don't even need that shit on there. So nothing has effects on it, right? And the beat sounds like this. I don't necessarily like that synth for this beat, but I have to use the synth for the demonstration. So bear with me on that. But this is a fire ass beat. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. This is a fire ass fucking beat. And so again, sometimes I would use sounds that I'm not gonna normally use, but this beat is fucking straight. I don't care what nobody says. And these are all free sounds. And the static's in there because I put it in there. So I could take that out. If that's like somebody's complaint, I could take that out. I put the static in there because I wanted it in there. But like, that's what I be saying, like, when it's a lot of the times it's about sound selection when you're making your beat. Because if you have an okay melody, you can make an okay melody, a fire ass melody, if you have the right sound and the right effect on there, because that shit's going to change the way that it sounds. And that's what's going to make it to where people are going to want to keep listening to it over and over and over and over and over again. And so this is no attack. I always want to make sure I say that. I say it again. I said it 2 minutes ago. So everybody in here already knows that it's no attack. It's no preference. It's just like, these are the things that are the most important about making a beat. I watched an Andrew Wong video one time, and Andrew Wong said, and I'm not like a big Andrew Wong fan. I respect his musicality. I respect all the shit that he does. I think he's a fucking super dope musician. I'm not going to go there, but I think he's a really good musician because people have their strengths. You know what I'm saying? Like, where he's going to be able to do all this modular shit and all this crazy shit with this. Come over here and write some of these raps with me. But I guess he be singing songs and shit too. So maybe Andrew Wong's a much better musician than me. Whatever, I'll take that shit. I'll eat that shit. But I fuck with his channel. I watch it, but I don't watch it all the time. One thing I heard him say, and it was something that I thought, but I never knew how to necessarily communicate it to like the community that I had, was he listened to a beat and he said, it's an okay beat, but it just sounds like a dry ass stock beat. Now, again, when you're listening to him, his music's not going to all necessarily be like some hip hop shit or some shit like that. It's going to be some glitchy shit, or it's going to be a bunch of shit where there's all kinds of effects going. That's not what I'm saying. Because you listen to my shit, you don't hear a bunch of effects. You guys all watch the streams here or there. I'm assuming everybody who's in here right now has probably watched the stream at some point in time, because people watch the streams in fucking replay. So like, I mean, more people watch the streams than who are just in here every day, like the 34, the 30, the 20, the 10, the 12, however many people are in here for the day. Typically I'll get 300 to 500 views on a stream. So I get everybody in here understands I'm not going super hardcore when it's coming to making beats or making music. When I make every piece of music I make, just like I said in the last stream, when I make every piece of music that I make, when I'm making the beat, I'm setting myself up for the rapper. And I know obviously I'm the rapper most of the time, but that's how you need to look at it. You need to, when you're the fucking beat maker, you need to be like, I need to hand this beat off so that there's not too many instruments for the rapper. There's space in the beat for the rapper to kick. I let him have spots where he can highlight and he can kick his best bars and drop his best punchlines. So now it's about him and not just about me. And then it's the rapper's responsibility to fucking write the best verse he can, record that fucking shit the best that he can, like get that shit in one take. Don't fucking have your engineer trying to splice together fucking 15 takes where you're trying to rap together one bar, do all this other bullshit. No, it's the rapper's responsibility to practice his verse, write the best verse that he can, and give the engineer the cleanest verses and the cleanest ad-libs that he can. And then it's the engineer's job to take the rapper and the beat maker's part and fucking make it, or the mix artist, to make it the best mix he can for the project, because it's a piece of everybody. Like, it's a piece of everybody. And that's where everybody in the process misses sometimes, is it's like, look, I just want to do the best part that I can for the next person that I have to pass this shit on to, because I don't want the next person that I have to pass this shit on to have to fucking struggle with my shit and not enjoy the process. You know what I'm saying? Music's all about enjoying the process. And so that's why, like, when we're making these collab streams, sometimes I get frustrated, but then I still be having the most fun. And at the end of the night, it's always the fucking most fun, and we'll always listen to the music that we make, and we're always fucking super geeked up, and we're all super hyped up, and we're all fucking loving whatever the fuck that we just contributed to the process, because that's the best part about this process. That's the most fun about the process. It's like when you get to work with other people. And so most of you guys are producers in here, and you want to work with other people. The other people that you want to work with are artists. So you have to always think to yourself, what can I do to make this artist want to work with me? What can I do to make this process the easiest? Because like, I'll give you guys an example. Some shit I probably shouldn't say. I'm not going to go too deep in the details because that's not the nigga I am either. But I'm just going to say, I ran into some motherfucker that I would have made music with last night. And I'm not fucking talking about the homeboy, because I'm fucking with him for the rest of my life. But I just ran into some person that I don't know well last night, and they made it a hard situation to just like make music and produce shit. And so now I'm like, I don't never want to make music with you because fucking you did everything that you could possibly do to not make this an enjoyable fucking experience. And so like that's where yes, in your mind, a beat's gonna make or break a song. But a motherfucker can get a hard ass beat from anywhere. Somebody can get a hard beat from anywhere. You don't know how many songs had one beat that was contracted to the beat, and then they were like, nah, we don't like that beat no more, and got another beat because they didn't want to mess with the artist, or the artist wanted too many points, or the producer wanted too many points, or this and that. And so they were like, nigga, this is fucking Beyonce. She don't really even need your beat. Whatever the fuck she's singing is gonna pop off. And so I think sometimes producers don't understand that. It's like, yes, you have a following, but your following's producers. You don't want just your following to be only producers. You want to figure out how you can get more people to follow you than just producers. And the part of the way that you can get people to follow you and not just producers is when you start linking up with artists and you start working with artists, because artists listen to other artists too. Just like producers are fans of producers and we watch each other work, artists are always going to watch each other work too, because who else does music? Artists. So an artist is going to watch an artist, they're going to hear a beat, and they're going to be like, damn, who made that fire ass beat? And if it's you, then they're going to contact you. And if you're easy to work with, they're like, hey, this is what I normally do. And then you're like, well, you hit me up because I did this track, and these are the points that I want. This is the money that I want. They're going to either say yes or no. Now, keep in mind, you don't get to go hard and win every battle, but they heard you for a reason. And so, like, that's where your negotiation point starts at. Now, you can't be like these. I don't even know if motherfuckers have these videos out there. You can't be out there like when you're arguing points or debating points with somebody, whatever their point range is and whatever your point range is, if that shit ain't even close, start trying to work on getting that shit in the middle. Don't just try to work on fucking making that shit what the fuck that you want it to be, because you're probably going to lose that battle. And I would rather have, 30% of $1 million than 0% of $0. And so sometimes when you're arguing these points and shit too, look, you're not at the position. I don't know. Let me go. I'm sorry. I got going for y'all. I got going for a second. Y'all probably don't want to hear all this shit. Y'all probably want to listen to some music. Let's go. Jay, you are up if you send something in. I got Jay up on a super chat. And then I seen RKO Bot send in a super chat. So then I got him up second on the super chat. Thank you for the super chat, fellas. I should probably clip that shit though. No. I lied. Jay didn't send me another track though, but I forgot. I got Creaxin up next with the happy track. I swear to God, if this shit ain't happy, motherfucker, we gonna have a problem. We gonna have problems. This shit ain't happy, nigga. This shit is, I guess Victoria's can be happy. I'm still going to play the track, but because it's fire, I can already tell. But I'm not happy. This isn't what we negotiated last week. Play. I don't know if I think this is happy. I mean, it's trappy. It stopped playing. What the fuck? I'll run it back though. I don't know why it stopped playing. Oh, that's hilarious. Yo, y'all, but y'all already know. Yo, no, we ain't gonna do this either. Yo, y'all already know. Y'all heard one chord too, and y'all know what the deal was. I've heard a lot of music in my days. You know what I'm saying? I've made a lot of music in my days. I've made over 1,000 beats in my day. You know what I ain't never did? Start off a happy beat with that chord. Let's run that shit back now. Okay, maybe I have. I could be capping. I'm in prime shit talking mode tonight. Just beware, y'all. That last bowl got me right. It was more the strings. It was the strings that did it. This nigga hates the smile. This nigga Creaction never smiles. Every time he sees his bitch, all he does is mean mugger for like 6 hours. Every time he sees kids outside, all he does is talk shit. He's too young to be like, get off my motherfucking yard. Creaction hates the emotion that you get when you eat a donut. You know how when you eat a donut and you bite into that shit and you're like, this shit's, he don't even like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo. Yo, I'm not even gonna rate the beat tonight. How you feel about that? You don't even get a rating. You lied to me. You lied to me. You didn't give me what I wanted. I'm not giving you what you wanted. You can ask the chat about your beat. I ain't gonna tell you shit. Aha. I didn't give y'all any of this either.
It feels so lovely to be here tonight. What a beautiful art. Give yourselves a round of applause. You're so lovely. Everyone's so lovely.
Everyone's so lovely. Each and every last whole one of y'all. Bam's not here, but I would still like to give one of these to Bam, because that's my guy. I love that dude. I really do. That's my dude.
Good morning, darling. Oh, would you like a cup of tea? It'll be delightfully scrumptious.
All right. So let's go ahead and get back into this. So next up, I had another super chat from RKO Bot. Let's see how boom bap he goes tonight. Your daughter made this? Yeah, I got you. Yo, for that, hey, yo, send me another beat. Send me something else that you send me that's fire, though. You always send good beats, so that's not a criticism, but send me something that you've made fire that you know I'll rap to, and I'll I'll give you a back-to-back. I don't normally do back-to-backs, but this is kind of dope. I like this is the shit that I actually like. I want to, you know, at one point get my kids into doing the shit and all that other shit too. So this is kind of the dope shit. This is the dope shit about music, is sharing it with the people you love. It's everything I just been saying. Sharing it with people you love and enjoying the process. This is a fire ass sample. Hey Carbon, I appreciate that. I'm just gonna let you know though. I know this is fucked up, but I'm still gonna let RKO get the next super chat just because I just told him I was gonna give him back-to-backs on that. And I like what he's doing with his kid. So I'm gonna say one thing off jump is just have her fix the velocities on those hi-hats. So you know what I'm saying? Because you already know to get it that swing, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the shit that gets it the you know, that boom bap swing. Obviously I don't know where the beat's gonna go yet, so I should be quiet and listen a little more. But that's the only thing that I've noticed so far, and I only stopped it to say that because I wanted to set the cart. But this sample is fucking sick. The only thing that I would like to hear is a different bass. But if y'all give me some words, I'll rap to it. Y'all got some words for me to rap to? Hey, Dub, what's good, my dude? Did you hear anything that he was saying? This is one of his daughter's first beats and shit. I just don't like this bass. I like the bass guitar pattern. I would even fuck with that moto bass. I don't know if she's fucking with the MPC or not. But yes, let's go. Man, I'm all about my moves, man. I'm moving through the jungle, man. Really don't care. Old school, just like the Bungles, man. But switched it up, and now I'm so Joe Burrow. Niggas is talking shit, but my flow is oh so thorough. And I don't give a fuck if niggas won't talk that ish boo. I'm still that nigga, still coming through death, kiss you. You know what it means, you know I'm so clean. You know I'm a fiend for the straight rapping. Niggas is talking that shit, but you see I'm attacking. Give me some dabs in. Every time you see me, give me them props. I'm still up in this bitch, and you know I'm getting them. I'm flaming shit like Korean on that barbecue. These niggas talking all that shit, but they ain't stopping you. If you put your heart up on your chest, up on your sleeve, niggas ain't talking shit. If in you believe. She got me on that motherfucking Dilla vibe, and I'm still up in this bitch, motherfucking Thriller vibe. Michael Jackson, nigga, illest nigga ever living. I'm still coming in this bitch, trying to make a killing. I know y'all can hear the fucking squeaking on the pole, but I'm still up in this bitch, and I'm always in control. Put them in a hole if they talk a little nonsense. I don't care, I flow a little bit and go unconscious. Happy beat, reaction, yeah, nigga, this is it. You didn't do that shit on that last shit. I guess it was kinda lit. Still coming through, and you know your boy will kinda spit. I don't care, like it's a cake up in the morning flip, kinda. Avalanche poured down like Denver. Still coming through, #1 contender. End a career if a nigga gets too close, man. I'm something like Fury hitting Paul in the post. Knock a nigga, nah, I'm playing just win the bout and still talking shit. The truth is what I'm about. How high, man, I'm how high, I'm fucking how high, I can't even speak on it. I speak on it. Niggas talk a little bit of shit, I never reach on it. If you really knew me, the flame and the fire, you know I heat on it. I beat on it, tracks all day. I still come through this bitch, man, something to the CJ. That's who I am, it's not a fucking character. I'm still coming through, making sounds like a Behringer. I got flows for months, I got flows for days. The beat switched up and I can go the same fucking way. Swiper. I stopped paying attention to y'all, I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't, but I did. I just was rapping. I like the beat a lot. The only, like I said, no knock. The two things that would make the beat so much doper is just the factor of the hi-hats. And the only reason I say that is because you know that, and I'm pretty sure you're probably like, he's going to tell her that shit, watch. So let me show you something. Again, this is a beat. Again, I played a bunch of times tonight. It's just stock sounds. like these are the things that would make it sound like a real drummer's playing the shit. And again, I'm not trying to say like you have to do this shit. You can do whatever you want. I mean, I want to see you do the best because, you know, I like this dude RKO Bot. He comes to like every stream. He's super cool. So like, but things that I always do in every beat when I'm making the beat is I always make my hi-hats like this. Some variation of this, because you can always change it. You can always do whatever it is that you want to do. So the difference in like the hi-hat, the bounce on the hi-hats is this right here. I don't need all that shit in there. These are some fucked up hi-hats too. You gotta love how the beat that I'm gonna explain it to you on are some jacked up hi-hats, because they sound weird. But these are the hi-hats. So it sounds like somebody's really playing it like. And so like little things like that are the things that are going to make the beat go from sounding like really good, great, because you send a great beat over, you send a really good beat over. But like this would be the equivalent to the hi-hats without the, damn, I fucked it up a little bit. Without any swing or without any velocity changes. And then if I push Control Z, this is the difference. And so that's what you're looking for right there, is those little things are what's the difference between a beat that you may hear somebody like Jay Dilla make. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the difference. That's why that would be the difference, would be just that little bit of swing. I don't know what program that you made it in, but other things like you can come up here and to shift the hi-hats too. You know what I'm saying? No, Kari, no. You're not going to come here and be disrespectful to me this evening. No, I'm just playing. These are some different. I didn't use my typical drums in this one. But I'm not changing up my drums on some boom bap shit. Fuck that shit. But that's like the difference between some little shit like that. And then like maybe just a bass drum. Because the bass was good. The pattern was good. It was the right pattern. You played all the right notes. But the sound could have been like just something a little bit different. Like moto drum with a little bit of drive on it. And then it's like, she killed it. So, you know what I'm saying? And I don't mean that, no, but just you killed it. Like, you know, praise be to the producer. So. But that's a fire ass beat though. And now you gotta look at my my timeline again, or my page. All right, RK Bot, what you got for me? Your beat, let me see what you got. No, and what we gonna do tonight, we gonna be disrespectful. We gonna be super disrespectful in the chat tonight. And after the beat's done, we're gonna throw up a 1 if his daughter's beat was doper, and we're gonna throw up a 2. No, we're not gonna do that. But be on watch. I'm gonna talk shit if her beat was doper. If her beat's dope, no, I'm not gonna say that either. I'm gonna talk shit though. That was a fire ass beat.
Building your business online? Go to Wix.
I have motherfucking YouTube Premium. I'll pay you though.
.com
I'll pay you
and get your
change.
site up and running with a tailored creation experience.
I'll even
Add
give you
what
the whole
need
time
for your business and pick a design that
No, I
matches
won't.
your
I'm
style.
lying. That's all I got. I'm sorry, brother.
Customize it.
But
with
that's more
complete
than most.
flexibility.
That's more than most would give you. This is a good sample though so far. Hey, this shit's hard as fuck too. See, okay. So let me say this again. This isn't about being disrespectful. It's about just trying to help everybody out. So do you hear how the hi-hats and how the swing in your pop's beat is? You picked a better sample than your pop though. You killed him on the sample. I ain't even gonna hold you. That's all I needed to hear. I needed to only hear about 10 seconds. But I mean, I'm not gonna say the whole beat was better, because you need to listen to like the drums. Listen to how your dad's drums are, and how they sound like somebody's actually playing the drums. They sound cohesive. They sound like not everything's hitting at the same level. It sounds like everything is played like if somebody was really playing that shit, you know, they would be in a different groove every time. You can't be a human being and be a robot and hit everything the same, because nobody plays the drums like this. You know what I'm saying? Nobody kicks the kick drum like this every time. So when people are playing, you know, they're jamming and they're grooving and they're getting loose and they're, you know, they're in their own little thing, in their own little world. But being in your own little world is what allows you to have that more natural, I guess, of a drum groove, especially if those are the beats you're trying to make. If you're trying to make those kind of beats, you got to get the drum. That's one of the most important parts, is the drum groove. But your beat was fire, so it's no insult. This bass, I like this bass. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's the similar bass, but I feel like the bass fits better on this beat. I would like to hear a little bit of distortion on that too. I forgot I told you I was gonna kick to this. Let me go ahead and kick. Let me get some words, chat. I'm gonna need a couple words. Y'all gonna have to tell me what to say. Yo, never been phony, been known to smash. Oh, no, let me run that back, because I was about to say some super pause shit. I was about to say the most pause shit I ever said on stream. That shit was, y'all was gonna kill me. Dave was gonna clip that shit and definitely make a beat out of that shit. Yo, yeah, I can't even use that word no more, man. I'm sorry. I might not even be able to rap now, because I'm just going to laugh for about 5 minutes, because I was about to say this most super pause shit ever. Yeah. Ask my girl, I'm extra naughty. Been known to get... Now, see? I can't even get it right now. And even though that was not going to be a pause moment, I can't even not say some dumb shit, because... Yeah, we're just going to listen to the beat. I should run it back, though. Yo. Fuck it. Fucking never been phony. I've always smashed rappers on the mic like rigatoni, and that's not even like a real pause moment. That's just me coming through and telling you slogans like, motherfucker, don't open your mouth, cause I will kick you in that shit and knock you out of this what, nigga? And don't say a motherfucking word, cause I'm so sick killing these whack rappers, it's absurd. I've been down with like the 90s, and like back in the days, I've always been grimy. Divine with the rhymes, you know, fucking up, I'm fucking up and fucking up. This nigga said something about a glizzy. Take it out the picture phone so it's not slizzy. No hassle. Still coming through, and I don't really care. Elbow drops, I wrestle. If you got fucking beef. But it's fisticuffs, niggas been known to get rough, and I'm still up in this bitch, man. I'm all the way up. Motherfucker, blow that shit up. And I don't really care, man. I'm trying to kill these cuts. I'm trying to rap for my man, Mr. Bot. And I'm all up in this bitch, man. Let me rock the spot. Yes, sir, man. I'm trying to get some info. And niggas know I'm all up in this bitch. Flow not simple. Moving it like Maul. Niggas talk a lot of bitter shit. I'm moving it like y'all. Better fuck with me instead of all of them, cause I really don't care about Mrs. or M's. Miss Jackson, I'm sorry to meet ya, but I wasn't sorry when I had to come greet ya. And I had to come beat ya. Not physical. Let me cut that shit out. Let me start acting. Let me start acting.
Ever again.
Stop acting ignorant. All right, what y'all got for me? So up next, I got my guy Carbon Vibes on the super chat. Thank you so much. Beat one day. I haven't read anybody's messages. I'm sorry for being inconsiderate in that perspective. Hey, there's some. I hope you're doing well. Please give it a listen and let me know what you think. Best regards. Appreciate you, Carbon. Let's see what you got for me today. Guess I gotta push play. Somebody fire this DJ. 1, 2, 3.
Carbone.
This sample's already dope. Get some words. I gotta go. This is a fire-ass beat, my dude. Preston, what's good? Jerry, what's cracking? Andres, welcome. Yeah. I mean, like my man came through like his name. Vibes Carbon, still coming through. He didn't know what he was starting, man. It's hip-hop to the core. This is what I love, though. Still coming through, never got a mug, though. If niggas in the spot, in the place, and we cool, then we can act a motherfucking fool. No bull, man, something is an ass, and I really don't care, man. I still teach a class. Niggas is talking my moves like a flash, but I'm all up in this bitch. Everything I spit is gas. Don't give a fuck what no one say. Well, no one say, cause I'm up in this bitch, eat 'em like it's Frito-Lay. Niggas been know I grab the mic and that's like every day. And I've been doing this shit just like every day. I'm talking like years, motherfucking decades. And I'm all up in this shit just like a brigade. Run through your set, and I ain't never scared like Bone to the Crusher. Rush a motherfucker like I was a Husker in the 90s. Niggas know I'm still up in this bitch and I'm sick with my timing. Rhyming, A+, man, that's what I do. Motherfuckers talk a little shit, I'm wild like the zoo. Motherfucker beat on my chest, call me a gorilla. Still coming through, trill a real ass nigga. Some, man, fucking get to know me. I'm all up in this game, flipping score like a Kobe. Oh shit, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Niggas know my game is to teach, you know me. I know that shit was kinda redundant, but I'm all up in this bitch. I'm just like your fucking pundit speaking on the news, leaving all these motherfuckers' eyes in the... whatever, I'm done, but this beat's fire as fuck. Super dope. This beat is sample is dope. I could have took more of that shit. I could have took like a clean another fucking minute of that shit. That sample was fire. That was, I don't really do, it's hard to rate beats. Here's another reason why I don't be like, this is what my favorite beat of the stream was and shit like that, is because y'all make different kind of beats and I get that shit from a different perspective. And so like the different beats give me different feelings. But that was one of my favorite beats of this stream. Probably the last, few streams I did. I like that sample a lot. That was super dope. Good beat, mixed well, chopped well, good drum samples, very, very well put together beat, my dude. I might need that beat. Can I get that beat? Let me get that beat. Let's do a split or some shit on some music. Let me get that beat. Up next, I got my guy Dick McGuffin. Dick, why can't you give me a pause? You know what I'm saying? It's fucked up that your name is Dick McGuffin, and then I fucked around and was like, Dick, why can't you give me pause, nigga? Motherfucker, that's bullshit. But like, why can't there be like a deeper bass in these beats? That's what I need from you. That's where I feel like the biggest fail, the biggest fail is always the bass, because like, there's a part of the beat that's missing. Something's not filling out the rest of the beat. And so it's like, there's a part that I'm missing that's supposed to move me. And the part that's missing me, it's like the bass. I'm super mad though that shit might get clipped. He always watches the stream though. I'll even run it back to that spot. He always watches the stream though. Like he can send me an email. I know why he's not. He watches the streams though. He sends me emails and we talk. Like, cause I can mess with all this shit. Cause it's just like a fun ass beat, you know what I'm saying? It just like makes me, just want to move a little bit, Like if I was in the club, I'd be with this. Like if I just had a drink and I was with a girl and shit, I would be cool, but I would need I just need more bass, because like if I was in the, like again, if I was like in a club, that's where I would imagine hearing this song. I wouldn't imagine like listening to this like as I'm like sitting in my car, or like as I'm like this isn't like the shit that I would bump. But again, if I was at like a club and this shit came on and I was with the girl I was talking to and I had a drink and she had a drink, you know, I would move and shit to this shit, you know what I'm saying? I'd do a little two-step, or I would just jam a little bit, you know, and crack jokes, and I'd be all up on her, you know, and doing all that shit. But where does it play in the club if it doesn't have that extra bass? And that's what I'm always meaning, like when I'm talking about the music that you send, that's the piece that's missing. Like the reason why that shit couldn't play somewhere where somebody was just vibing out and whatever the atmosphere is, because again, like we all make different kind of musics. So there's like all these different spaces for all these different music genres, but like what's missing from your beat to why it's not playing in the club? It's always the fucking bass. It's always the bass. Every time it's the bass. Every time it's the bass. Because you put together good melodies and interesting progressions, and you don't make boring ass beats. You don't just send me like a beat that's a loop of the same shit over and over again. Like you'll make a beat that has every goddamn piece, except for the bass. And that's how it just be. But I guess it's cool. It's how you make your music, man. So don't let me change you. If you don't want to change, don't let me change you. I know I just went there, but I fuck with you. Like I literally message you. I don't message everybody. You know, like you can message me tomorrow and we can have a conversation about the shit. Oh shit, I fucking missed my guy who started at the beginning. He was here from the beginning. I just need that bass. And I'm always gonna say the same thing because that's what I need, you know?
I'm balancing out all my lows, I be under high, and they wonder why. Little do they realize, I see the pain behind my eyes. Feeling so unusual, been that way for more than days, a couple years or so. Tell me that is my anxiety, like yeah I know. And tell me that sobriety's the only road. Ooh, rocks, all night non-stop, yeah, high tide non-stop. Don't wanna surf no more. I'm in hell, but I don't want this to be my turf no more. I feel Kurt Cobain, sometimes I can't stand this earth no more. Drowning, where's the shore? Leaving on land when it rains, it pours. What's the hope for? It's what the dog for. Killing my pain like I'm sore. Not my body, it's my heart. Feel my body from the start.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this too. I'm probably gonna do a long ass stream tonight. I'm probably gonna do like a long stream because I know I didn't stream Friday. I know I streamed Thursday, but I know I didn't stream Friday. And I know I haven't given y'all like content. I didn't really have any content to give y'all this week. I mean, I had shit, but like, again, man, when I be telling y'all, like, if I don't feel like covering the shit, I ain't covering the fucking shit. And so there wasn't like shit that I really wanted to cover until the news, because I want to really start doing that news shit. But I want to start doing it like, I spent a lot of time last week thinking of different ideas, getting different shit. Like, I just want to make it different than everybody else's newscast. But like, what sucks is that I kind of want to make it like a newscast. And so like, that's still gonna have to be the way that I presented it, because that's the way when I said this shit like a year ago, that's the way I wanted to present my shit. And so I'm gonna present it like a newscast, but I'm gonna present it like a goofy ass newscast because I'm a goofy ass dude. Like, and I like all that shit. And so like, I want to give y'all one video a week that's more than what I would typically give you, because doing the newscast, that shit takes more energy and more time than doing the other shit, because I'm gonna do shit like where I'm like live in the street and shit, or like just a bunch of different shit. It's just like those videos are harder than doing a review on one plugin. I can do a review on one plugin and sit down and record a video and fucking be done like that, because it's like, it's easy. I've already got everything set up. I know everything about this shit. I spent the time like learning it. But like doing a newscast and like doing like the free plugin reviews, that shit's hard, because it's like, it takes more time because there's more stuff to talk about and you're trying to cram it into a 15-minute fucking video. So those videos will always be separate. Like I won't do the news videos and the free plugin videos in the same video because it's just, for me, it's just too much. But I think that should just something different, man. It's just I'm literally trying to give y'all more than what I normally give you. You know what I'm saying? It's just because it takes a lot more time. But if y'all don't like it, I won't do it either. And I'm not saying y'all don't. I know it's gonna take a while for people to start watching new videos or different stuff. I get that, but just know that like that's kind of why I did that, is because I want to talk about more stuff. Like I know all kinds of shit. I get all kinds of information every day. My email is full of fucking information, but I never knew how to like share all the information at one time. Because when I thought about doing the news report, I was like, man, but I do so many plugin reviews. I don't know if I got fucking time to be like researching this shit every week and doing this shit and doing all this shit. But what I figure now is that I can do, because the free plugin shit's only like once every 2, 3, 4 weeks for me. You don't get them shits every week for me. I'm not telling you every free plugin. No knock to anybody who does. I'm not knocking anybody in the space for anything. So first and foremost, I'll say that. But like for me, you only get them once every other week or once every 2 or 3 weeks or once a month, because I just only want to show you the free plugins that I would fucking use. If I wouldn't use the fucking shit, I'm not gonna put the shit on my channel. So like you only get them shits for me in that manner, because I'm not telling you to download every plugin. I'm just like, if I see a dope ass reverb, I'm gonna do a fucking review on this shit and put it in this fucking plugin roundup, because it's like, if you don't have a reverb, get this reverb. If you have a reverb, don't get this reverb. I say that time and time and time again. But I want to do news because like I'm starting to do more gear stuff. I'm starting to get more equipment. I'm starting to do more stuff. And so it only makes sense for me to like start talking about plugins and gear and all kinds of stuff, because obviously you can like, no flex. I ain't shit. I'm just a regular ass motherfucker like everybody here watching the fucking stream. I think of like all these streams as me just hanging out with y'all. I think of this shit as a good time. But you can see I have a bunch of fucking shit here. And so it's like, I just gonna keep getting shit and keep getting shit and keep getting shit. And so to not do reviews on the shit that I'm getting doesn't make sense. But I don't want to do my shit like where I'm just only doing free plugin reviews, or I don't want to do my shit where I'm only doing the news. I want to do like the free plugin reviews where I would normally do them. I want to do the news every week for you guys. But then I want to do like introspective videos where I'm like playing fucking this shit and making music and making songs and doing like all kinds of other shit. And not like every other body who else is doing on the platform, but just like, you know, my perspective, you know, because that's just the way that I do shit, you know. And I feel like a lot of like the way that I could do reviews versus the way other people could do reviews is like my review. I don't want to do a review on a synth and be like trying to be like Venus Theory. Like I watch that dude's content all the time and I fuck with that dude Venus Theory so fucking much. Like I've met him at NAMM, you know, I'm sure he's probably seen a video or two of mine or whatever, because we all have to see each other in the space. But like I rock with that dude's content a lot. But I can't be like Venus. I can't sit down and be like, you know, start playing this shit and doing all this shit to get all this crazy shit. What I can do is I can sit down, I can figure out how to play a little bit of a beat, a little bit of a melody, and then I can figure out and get going. You know what I'm saying? Like, because once I get the fucking, you guys already hear a lot. So, you know, I can't play the keys the greatest. But motherfucker, I can get you a whole beat off my fucking board. You know what I'm saying? Like, and just into FL Studio. And so that's the shit that I want to do for my reviews. I want my reviews to be like, I want them to be like real, like me, like how I would sit down here and make some music. And then at the end, if I'm done and I'm like, oh shit, I would rap to this shit. And then like the video continues into me actually making a song and rapping and doing all that other shit, you know what I'm saying, that we do as musicians. But if the beat's not like to that point, I could be like at the end of the video, I ain't gonna do a song to this one, but it was all right, you know what I'm saying? And then I could just leave the video there and shit and maybe make that video a little bit longer with more of the details and shit. But like, that's kind of the stuff that I kind of am trying to gear towards. And so for me, I've spent a lot of time, again, things that y'all don't see is like trying to figure out different angles and how I can do this shit. And I broke my fucking main camera, so I only have my backup camera now. So it's like I trying to figure out how I can get this shit filmed with my phone and my camera, and trying to start switching the gear, or start switching the content a little bit, and then like try to do the reaction videos. Like again, I've been talking about reaction videos for a long time, but when me and this nigga start doing reaction videos, I'm telling y'all gonna be like, these motherfuckers is funny as fuck, because it's just like it just is what it is, you know. So it's about trying to figure out a lot of things at this point in time, and then like there's life situations that I'm in right now that are bigger than me, and so like I gotta realize that they're bigger than me, and I gotta like take the back seat to just shit, you know what I'm saying? I can't go into too many details because it's not my place, but like just realizing like trying to just get all this shit figured out, man. So I like I said, I got content coming for y'all. I'll get back to being more regular, kind of. You know, streams are probably not gonna come. Streams probably ain't gonna come for y'all Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays anymore. Streams are probably just gonna come to y'all whenever I can do a stream for y'all. So if I can get on stream like Tuesday, I'm gonna stream Tuesday. If I get on Thursday, I'm gonna get on Thursday. If I feel like getting on Saturday, I'm gonna get on Saturday. Again, sometimes things in life are bigger than you. You have to realize that shit. So, you know, you just, if you want to take advantage of the opportunities that you can get, you'll take advantage of the opportunities that you can get, and I'll do that. So, when I can get on and fuck with y'all, I'll get on and fuck with y'all. Cause I mean, I know y'all fuck with me. You know, y'all here fucking with me right now. You know, you don't have to be. So.
Tearing me apart.
Oh, did you, Jerry? I'm sorry, I'm not on that page. Oh no, Creaxin did though. Shit. Damn, y'all all been super chatting. I fucking suck. My apologies, man. I'm kind of folded a little bit. Not really, but a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, let's see. All right, I got that, Jerry. So I got you up. When did you send that shit? 10:30. Creaxin sent one at Banta sent one before Creaxin. Creaxin sent one after Banta. So I got Banta, I got Creaxin, and then I got you, my guy Jerry. Sorry, y'all. I've been getting off on the tangents tonight. I know that's not what y'all probably want, but y'all here for the shit. Well, y'all, when I went on the last tangent, everybody was here for that shit. I don't know how the last time I had a stream with 48 people in the room at the same time was. So, I guess you motherfuckers was here for that shit. What's up, Rello? All right, so again, what did I say? Up next, I got Keith, and then I got Creaxin, the nigga whose name I still can't pronounce, and I've been fucking with this nigga for a long ass time. Kind of hyper-popish, kind of synthwave-ish. I would like on it. Well, I feel like the mix on this one for you, Keith, is super aggressive. I feel like you came with the mix tonight, like you were trying to compete with like a hip hop track, like a trap beat, or like a drill beat, or like a boom bap beat. I don't feel like you have to do that shit. I feel like you typically mix at a good level. I feel like the mix on this one is hella aggressive for you. Because again, I've listened to a lot of your music, and then I feel like that little little high pitch ass noise, the same thing I said earlier, is it could use a little more reverb on it just to space it out in the mix a little more, so that it's not so aggressive, because like you don't have a deep bass. Since there's not a deep bass in here, that's fine. That's fine if there's not a deep bass, if it's this kind of bass, if it's this kind of synth bass. But when you have this kind of synth bass with that high pitch noise and, you know, that super aggressive mix, I would just say just dial the mix down just a little bit, or the master, whatever you limiter you threw on there, dial that back just a little bit, because the beat's fire, and then throw a little bit of reverb on that fucking, that lead noise. No, I get it though. You just told me. I'm just gonna try to get a quick master on this shit so you can hear it. You know, I get it. Trust me, I get it. Trust me, I get it. I like that clap. It's a little aggressive, but I like it. Nick, you can submit something, but I'm not sure how much more music I'm gonna play. I'm about to start making some music. I don't feel like I know it sounds fucked up too. But I kind of want to make some music. But we could probably even do a collab stream or some shit. But I kind of want to start fucking with some shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. You know, again, that's not what y'all want to hear sometimes when I'm saying I'm having a stream like this. But I only have a little bit left of. I probably only have like 2 or 3 songs left of listening to. Maybe 3 or 4. When I'm ready to make some music. So up next, I got Creaxin, and then I got Jerry Wade on Super Chats. Creaxin, did you just send one to send one? You nice ass motherfucker. You always do that shit. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Even though you sent me that non-happy ass beat talking about I'm about to send you this happy ass beat tonight. I got you. I worked all week long on this happy ass beat. I heard one motherfucking chord and was like, this nigga, he got me fucked up tonight. All right, up next I got Jerry Wade on the super chat. Jerry, is it gonna be? I guess I gotta find the name. Ricky, yo, what you can't do on my channel is you can't send me some shit and the title be like the dopest track ever. Nigga, look, it could be a fire ass track. It could be an amazing track. The odds are it's not the dopest track ever though. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta exaggerate. Just be like, hey, I think this track is dope. I think it's fire. You know what I'm saying? But don't get the ever at the end, man. I've heard some dope ass tracks. I've made some dope ass tracks. Don't insult me, motherfucker. No, I'm just playing. But you ain't got to send that shit like that. I can't see. Jay, where's your beats? I hope it didn't go nowhere in the spam. Oh shit, I'm missing beats. I'll select all of these hoes. Not spam. But do 45, 47. I told myself I was not gonna have a drink this evening. Needless to say, we are at 8:44 in the evening, and I have had a drink. Is it? But what's the name, my G? I gotta get the name. Eric, what's good? Eric, you should hang out, man. I want to make some beats. I want to make some music tonight. I want to rap. I want to do a bunch of shit. I'm gonna have a good ass time. I'm ready to like, literally ready to like play the last super chat and then like, make some music. I don't see the beat, my boy. I mean, I could be fucking up because I have definitely fucked up before, but I don't see Jerry Wade. I don't see Frank Hammer. And again, I have fucked up before many a times, especially fucking with you, my dude. And I don't mean that to sound fucked up because I don't want to be an asshole to you, you know. You always want to super chat me, and I appreciate those things. JP, let's go.
Hey yo, what's up? Let's keep
The
it
sample's
real,
fire
son.
already.
Count this money, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey yo, put the grants over there in the safe, you know what I'm saying? Cause we spending these Jacksons. The Washingtons go to wifey, you know how that go.
I'm saying that's what this is all about, right? Clothes, bank rolls, and hoes, you know what I'm saying? Yo, then what, man? What?
So the only thing that I would like change about this beat that I hear so far is the bass drum and the kick drum connection. So it might work. I might find a different bass, but they don't work together right now because they're not sidechained together and they're eating up the same frequency because this isn't a low pitch bass. And so since this isn't a low pitch bass, you're putting a kick over the top of it, and the kick and the bass are like sitting in the same frequency. So like maybe if you like dropped this bass an octave, it's not going to sit in the same frequency as that kick anymore. You might have to side change it, but you still might have to side chain it. So that's what sounds off about this beat to me, is the fact that the bass that you're using and the kick that you're using sit in the exact same frequency range. But the sample is fire. I would probably just pick a different bass that stands out a little more, or throw some, or if you're hell bent on this bass, because again, I know this isn't my song, this is your song, you get to do whatever you want to do. So if you're hell bent on this bass, you need to get some distortion on it so it's going to bring out some of the upper harmonics, because that's another reason why the beat is sitting like it is. So if it was me and I was making the beat, what I would do is first I would lower the octave. Before I went and tried to find another bass, I would lower the octave, and I would be like, okay, it's gonna sit or it's not, okay? And if it sits, then what I would do is I would throw distortion on it, and so that I could get a huge bass. You know what I'm saying? Because what the distortion's gonna do is distortion's gonna bring out all kinds of frequencies all throughout the frequency bands, from mid to high, all this other shit. So it's gonna make, I mean, I'm pretty sure you know what distortion means. So I don't want to talk to you like you're a dummy, and if I did, I apologize for that. But what I would do is I would do those two things first. And if I couldn't get it to sit better, I would just get a different bass, because you have a really good sample here. You have a decent bass line, you have decent drums, so that shit'll work. That's all you need. That's all the fuck you need. Is a decent melody and some decent drums. Eric said, I ain't tonight, my brother. Not tonight, my boy. All right, so things that I never say, and this is gonna be the only stream I say this on. I know I have been raising money for NAM and shit because I'm a broke boy, but I will continue to listen to songs as long as they're super chats. But I don't really want to listen to songs anymore. I want to make music. So it's gonna be up to you guys as to where the stream goes. I'm not forcing anybody to do anything. I'm not telling anybody they have to donate, because I'm telling y'all I just want to make music. I don't even want nobody to donate. I just want to make some music. So, but I'm just telling y'all where we're at is like, if somebody does donate, I'm going to play their song like throughout the whole entire night. So if we could start making music for like 4 hours, and I never mention this again, but it's like 11 o'clock at night and somebody's like, super chats, I'm going to play their cut because they donated to the channel. Like I always, you know, you get it. But I'm done with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's make some music. Do y'all want to do a, and normally it's not like this too. Most of y'all know this shit. I don't just, you know, but I'm trying to make some music. I ain't made no music in some days. I ain't been making music like I normally make music. Do y'all want to do a collab stream or do y'all want me just to make some music? I've got so many new plugins. I want to just make some music. All right, we can do a collab. I promise you one thing, it's not going to be of all the kind of beats we going to make, I promise you it ain't going to be some D&B. Yo, but we can go with your tempo and everything, Eric. I'll make the beat. Well, I can't say I'll make anything catered to you because, you know, there's going to be people that are sending shit. But you can pick the tempo. I'll let you pick the tempo. And then we'll make the beat to that tempo. Because you rap like similar to me, as in you can rap to, you rap the way I rap, as in we don't rap nothing alike, but like the pockets that you're going to hang out in are going to be the pockets I'm going to hang out in. Like you're going to be like, let me get something that's 98, or you get it. You're going to be somewhere in the pockets that I'm at. You're going to be like, hey, let's go here. And so then we can go from there. Let me get Scalar loaded up. Let me get, is it 92? See, I'll fuck with that. I always tell my roommate my pocket is like 94 to 100, but I'll give you some 90. I'll give you some little bit lowers of shits. My pocket is about 94 to about 100. That's where I want to stay at. That's where I want to rap at. Let's see here. Satellite sessions. Create new session. We'll do that here in just 1 second. Let's get Scalar open. Start thinking of topics, Eric. I want to rap about something. So like if we're going to make a song, let's make a song about something. So like, I mean, I'm not really opposed to most topics. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter what it is. I'm pretty comfortable in myself. I'll rap about anything. So just let me know whatever you want to rap about. So I can think about that shit too as I'm putting together chord progressions. Because it's like, you know, I put together a lot of happy ass music. One Way, what's goody? What's goody? I don't have to work in the morning. I mean, I have a video to shoot tomorrow morning, but I don't have to shoot. I can shoot that shit sometime tomorrow. It's already ready to go. Like I've already like prepared everything I'm gonna say. The shit I gotta shoot tomorrow is gonna take me fucking 20 minutes to shoot, maybe 25. I already know everything I'm gonna say. I mean, I've been fucking working this shit out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sorry if you gotta work tomorrow, my brother, but I'm ready to put together some music. It's only 9 o'clock where I'm at. I only have one more shot left, so I'm not going to be super drunk. I'm about to sober up as the minutes pass until I start smoking. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to make some music. Yeah, I do like the new setup. It's super. I got these lights too that I'm meaning to turn on, but I forget. I guess that's not the Gucci is either. See, that's the one thing that sucks about the two cameras is the other camera has a different angle. It's $10 for the super chat, though, Santo. You guys send me 5 more. I'm sorry, I ain't trying to be an asshole. But if I tell you it's 5, then I got to make it 5 for everybody. Yeah. See, the other camera view was more wide angled, so it like gave you more of the background. And this one's not as wide angled, and I don't like that shit. Oh, all right, I got you. Santo, you gotta, I hate to say it though, man, you gotta. I'm gonna let y'all know too, though, as I'm listening to the beats, I'm gonna start setting this shit up, though. I'm not, don't hate on me. I never hate on y'all, don't hate on me. It's not robbery, it's $10. I always say that shit. That's what it is. You don't have to. I only said that shit because I'm trying to make some music, so I was giving you all the options.
Round 1. Easy money.
This beat's hard as fuck, but the mix is awful, my guy. Compared to your mixes, this is like the worst mixed beat I've heard you send me in a while. But this beat is fire as fuck. You got too much going on in the lower frequencies right now, I feel like there's too much going on with the bass and the kick. And then like you got this dark ass piano melody. So I feel like there's just a lot going on down there. I wouldn't be able to rap to this. Like if you sent me this beat, I would be like, damn, this shit is hard as fuck. But I could not get a clean mix out of this shit. But the beat is definitely a W. This beat is hard as fuck. Have to say this because I ain't trying to be an asshole either, because I know I'm laughing and shit, but like I you know, I already know I fuck with you, Easy Money, Heavy in the Paint. But this nigga Dave is a bully, you know what I'm saying? Dave gets on these chats and he just be like, see, Dave will say some bullshit that'd be so goddamn funny that I can't even not laugh. And sometimes I be feeling bad because I be going so hard in the paint when I listen. I look over and I'll see this dumbass motherfucker's comments and shit, and I'll be like, this nigga's such a bully and shit. Yo, we gonna have to jump this motherfucker. We gonna have to get him to come out and like we gonna have to play nice and shit for like a couple months. Be like, hey man, come out to this cabin. We gonna go fishing. We know you Canadians like to fish and shit. And when he gets out there, we gonna fuck that nigga Dave the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Hands and feet. He catching it all. We gonna fuck that nigga up. So I think I've given you my critique on the song. If you need any more questions, you can obviously ask me. I'm not saying that as an asshole, but I think the only things that I really had a problem with was kind of just a mix. It was like that little low end to like mid end frequency was just hella muddy and shit. And it's like, you know, sometimes too, when I think about shit, I guess I don't give you guys this. When I think about how I'm gonna rap to a song, I got a fucking low ass and grimy ass voice. So like if you make a beat and it's like there's a lot of shit going on in the low end, that's the first thing I will always notice because of the way my voice is. So that's another thing too to think about. I'm not every artist. You know, like Bam can get off on some shit where it'd be like a lot of low end fucking frequencies going on. I cannot. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't gonna work. And so, you know, think about those things too. Dave is a fucking menace, my dude. I thought niggas in Canada were nice and shit until I fucking ran into this nigga Dave Break. This nigga's an asshole. I'm about to play a little beat. I gotta piss real quick. I'm gonna hit my bong and then we're gonna get into some music. Who's all getting in on this stream tonight? I gotta find a different fucking email address. I don't even know what any of these beats sound like either. Isn't that fucking phenomenal? You gotta love when you have a fucking box full of beats and you don't know what any of them motherfuckers sound like. Wah, 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 wah. I'll play Pressure.
I'm sitting here and pondering up on the days when I used to have them VHS tapes playing in the back of my mind for days. Now they've been playing up in my mind for days. Sound escapes when I moved out their way, when they found out the way that I lost. The way that I live and the way that I left. Yeah, the way that they took it, I lost. Now I'm lost, why? I'm over this one too, like I'm over the counter. Take 5 for the moment and take 1 a day times after. Yeah, the daytime couldn't come any more faster. I went from going to churches and talking to pastors. That's the way they do it, medication they after. I went from going to throne just a smidget of laughter. The new times, can't wait to usher in at this family cookout. They see me different. Oh, they about to grill me, bring the mustard in. I bring the times through the mustard. I'm sitting here and pondering up on the days when I used to have them VHS tapes playing in the back of my mind for days. Now they've been playing up in my mind for days. Sound escapes when I moved out their way, when they found out the way that I lost. The way that I live and the way that I left. Yeah, the way that they took it, I lost.
In my culture, therapy really isn't an option. So it's alcohol, marijuana, and other toxins. So you're not locked in, they're feeling boxed in. Mind going 360, feeling like a top spin. With every move we make, it's like he's on trial. They only recognize your beam by what they see on file. And they wonder why we always be on wild. Ready to flip out, Simone Biles. This is just the rhetoric. My mental health, I let it get worse without the betterment. I should've gave my testament. I became my own deficit. Thinking became my detriment. Decision making hesitant. Should've seen I was excellent. They don't teach us how to get better. We focus on math, science, the placement of a letter. We listen when they tell us that money equals pleasure, but ignore when celebrities kill themselves over pressure. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Pressure. We listen when they tell us that money equals pleasure, but ignore when celebrities kill themselves over pressure.
I'm sitting here and pondering up on the days when I used to have them VHS tapes playing in the back of my mind for days. Now they've been playing up in my mind for days. Sound escapes when I moved out their way, when they found out the way that I lost. The way that I live and the way that I left. Yeah, the way that they took it, I lost. I don't always share personal things about myself on the first string. See, you're waiting on my call, but you're wasted like your heart, and you're waiting to get a little bit more involved. But you can't, simply put, I don't believe that you can. The way that it goes down, the way that it came. According to the GPS, I'm 3 minutes away. The words that you're typing, you can tell them to my face. Sorry that I gotta be protective of my heart, that I have worn on my sleeve, that's been long from the start, yeah. Is it a hard hell, or has it been hella hard? Is it a hard hell, or has it been hella hard? I'm sitting here and pondering up on the days when I used to have them VHS tapes playing in the back of my mind for days. Now they've been playing up in my mind for days. Sound escapes when I moved out their way, when they found out the way that I lost. The way that I live and the way that I left, yeah, the way that they took it, I lost.
Promise I'ma follow up every word till I'm through. It ain't gonna be an easy walk, but I'ma step it out like crime mob with my shots like we ain't winning outright. You behind the scenes, yeah, you rimming like without Sprite. Grand Hill, so stand hill on ant hills. My ant's real, I'm Anvil, my jam kill like man chill. I cram ill, my fans still reppin' corn huskers with a damn deal. Rappers talking shit, let's figure out if your man's real. I ain't bought a whip since I figured out how the clan feel.
You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past.
I know this lovely lady elderly, negative, seen her seldomly. Listen when she was telling me how she lived her life heavenly. Issues she dealt with medically, telling me be a better me. Didn't come off as lecturing morals, I started questioning. I made $1 to a dime, but she had more knowledge than mine. No college intertwined, she was just solid in the mind. If age was a brand, she was a fine pour wine. Our conversation's heavy, so I took it as a sign. Look, you can get class first, business or economy. I think it's comedy, honestly, should be an anomaly. When people doing wrong is telling you how it ought to be. No modesty when class is free and doesn't cost a fee. Money doesn't make the man, that's something that you must know. Be careful what you're chasing, be careful what you lust for. Have everyone cheering for you to fail, sit in front row. Your dogs feeling scrappy, turn their back on you like rub roll.
You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past. You can buy ass,
yeah, it's
but
an older
you can't buy
song,
class.
but it's my
Try to change your future, can't change.
It's my roommate. It's a dude who got me to start rapping, and me. I want to listen to that one more time though. I just want to listen to my verse though. Sorry, I can do that. But and Martel Music made the beat.
You can buy ass, but you can't buy class. Try to change your future, can't change your past.
I know this lovely lady elderly, negative, seen her seldomly. Listen when she was telling me how she lived her life heavenly. Issues she dealt with medically, telling me be a better me. Didn't come off as lecturing morals, I started questioning. I made $1 to a dime, but she had more knowledge than mine. No college intertwined, she was just solid in the mind. If age was a brand, she was a fine pour wine. Our conversation's heavy, so I took it as a sign. Look, you can get class first, business or economy. I think it's comedy, honestly, should be an anomaly. When people doing wrong is telling you how it ought to be. No modesty when class is free and doesn't cost a fee. Money doesn't make the man, that's something that you must know. Be careful what you're chasing, be careful what you lust for. Have everyone cheering for you to fail, sit in front row. Your dogs feeling scrappy, turn their back on you like rub roll.
You can buy ass, but you can't buy.
Yeah, the other dude rapping on there is this dude called 2 Cypher. I'll play one more song with me and 2 Cypher on there. We got a bunch of songs. I don't know if this is a beat I made like 2 years ago. I wouldn't even play this beat out loud anymore and but he still loves this beat. I'm like he always be asking me for the song, and I just found the song the other day, like all my tracks and the beat and everything. I don't have like the stems, but I'm like, I wouldn't even play this. I wouldn't even play this beat out loud anymore.
Yep.
But the verses are hard on this shit, though. Both the verses on this shit are hard as fuck.
Yeah.
Sum.
Yeah, right dudes, nice moves. Big groove so smooth in a haiku. And like you, I'ma prove what I might do. I might move out the dark like the light do. Now you sleeping in the park cause the rent due. Light work, I'm appalled, who sent you? So stern, you gon' learn, I'ma tense you. Freehand on me, no stencil. Bob Rossin with a bead and a pencil. Oh my god, I ain't saying what I meant to. On the par when I'm on an instrumental. So full, laced like a tennis shoe. Above board, I'ma hope you bring a friend with you. So married with a wife, I extend to you. Games played ain't changed since the interview. On gotta go as far as the sinner do. Some hit the keys like it's fish scale. No soul in they flow, but somehow they shit sell. Release the horns, I'ma rock it like I'm Ishmael. We charge it by the bar, I'm a star, I just don't wish well. Some hit the keys like it's fish scale. No soul in they flow, but somehow they shit sell. Release the horns, I'ma rock it like I'm Ishmael. We charge it by the bar, I'm a star, I just don't wish well.
Some, been at the keys, been at the trees, I been at the breeze. You see little mama shit, been at the cheese. Flow been cold, been sitting on free. Spent some time in the birds and some time with some G's. Yeah, did the time with some E's, never dying for a plea. Can't go sign for the weak when they talking that talk. It's all sounding Greek, keep a line in the streets, keep my mind on the beats. How I grind is discreet, how I rhyme is unique. Never giving in, that's a sign of defeat. Always spitting fast cause you are what you speak. These niggas been pussy, you are what you eat. Yeah, I'm sorry you're weak. Yeah, these bars are elite. Been cooking these tracks, boy, jarring the meat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, Eric. I made this beat so long ago that like there's no chords, there's no like alternative melodies, there's no other stuff that I would like to add. I gotta find the beat. That's the thing. I don't even know if I have those sounds anymore. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like that horn was fire as fuck. But I just don't know if I could recreate that beat because I don't say. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I can make beats. I can make music. I'm sitting up here acting like I can't do the shit, but I could do the shit. But it just needs some chords and a melody so I could pull the trumpet out at parts. And then like motherfuckers was rapping on that shit. Like the verses on that shit were hard as fuck. Like I can't even hold that shit. But it's just like the beat's just not where a beat that I'd want to put out a song is at this point in my life, you know? Just because I make so many beats, you know? Like if I heard that beat today, I wouldn't rap on that shit. I guess I would if he was like, hey, I like that beat. I'd rap on it and shit, but I just wouldn't rap on that beat. I don't like it, you know? I mean, it's all right, but I don't fuck with it like that. What's another song that me and him did? We did a song I don't know if Alan's still in here. Alan Tyler made a beat. And what's the name of that fucking song? Something Bells. Broken Bells? We did a track to this. I mean, me and him have done a ton of tracks. Like, I've done more music with him than anybody else in my life. What's the name of the preview? That's not the one. That's not the one. I might not have the whole beat. I might not have the like the one that's mixed the best. I probably can find it though. I probably can find it. Is that where I was just at? I got so many damn Gmail accounts because, you know, Gmail only want to give you 16 gigabytes of information. Gmail, look, I'm going to need more info than that, my nigga. this one. Back there, yeah.
Pink rose, dirty clothes, feel the flow for 30 rows. I got the essence of kings, you got the smell of dirty hoes. Maybe you're gardening heavy effort, this murder road. I could further boast, but prefer to toast with a third of smoke. Better get Herb Dean, never heard a choke. You purge your quotes with your hand on the Bible, you out here learning, folks. Can't tell me Nathan, I'm seeing the sheep, you hurting slow. Better pick up process the nonsense just so they hurt the flow.
My job's to damage these rappers, so I'm looking to injure more. Have them red, seeing stars like the flag out in Singapore. You can try to roll the dice, I'm yelling what they hitting for. When the problem gets too deep, they pulling out like some centerfolds. Pocket watching Ric Flair, what you counting my figure for? Authentic to a T, that's why they loving this nigga roll. I'ma keep the peace, but got a problem, I'm with it though. You better come correct it, get bam bam, no Bigelow. Got him fucked up, like Pookie stay rock. Control the ball, I'm the one that moves the play clock. Rock jock, J-Hawk, nah I'm Mookie Blaylock. And mommy swear to God I'm a plumber the way I lay cock. I'm out here looking like Mayweather the way that I sway yops. I'm direct, so if you caught it, it wasn't a straight shot. Too many people lose their focus while I try to stay locked on this music every day. When I die, I'll take a day off.
I got gang B, they can't tame me. Motherfucker pay me. These ain't handouts, watch how I hand it out where they can't be. These marks getting cussed on the block, see me, I can be. I'ma sit a center down so these fuck niggas can't stand me. We so all about that dinner now until I can't eat. I can't speak for you, but I'm on posters like a stamp B. I can't speak for you, but I nail that braille if you can't see. Just so you can feel a nigga fed up like a full pantry.
Hip hop in its purest form, nigga, I need that. Take it to the back of your head, call it a relapse. Now I'm back to smacking these rappers, start at the kneecap. Put them to rest, you ever go night night, no CPAP. An excellent specimen, time to let them thoughts settle in. The music they peddling to your brain is a detriment. Let me say it so elegant, I'm the change in your regimen. In the room, I'm the elephant, dropping shit, call it that excrement.
I should drop this shit like soon, cause this one's not mixed bad. It only needs a few things touched up on it and shit for it to be mixed a little better. But like, I have a better mix than that one too. But that's like, that's a banger. We have bangers though. Do y'all want to listen to bangers? Y'all want to make music? What do y'all want to do? Cause I mean, we have bangers. We can listen to some bangers if y'all want to, or y'all want to make some music. I'm gonna take this my last shot, I guess. Might make it 2. All right, bet. Let's go. Let's go. We'll make some music. I mean, that's what I want to do. So, what chord progression do you want to go? And do you want it to be jazzy, or do you want it to just be a regular ass chord progression? I'm gonna let you do a lot of the decisions in the beat making tonight, Eric, because like, you know, I want you to like make the song with me and shit. So like, I'm gonna ask you a lot. I mean, I'm gonna ask everybody questions because I'm only gonna do so much when it comes to, holy shit. All right then. I'm sorry, y'all. All right, let's go. We can do both. We'll do both. We'll do Rhodes and we'll do regular piano, because I prefer regular piano. So I'll do a regular piano on my verse, and then you can do a Rhodes on your verse. You know what I'm saying? Well, and I'll find you a good Rhodes. So I'll find you whatever Rhodes you want, because I have a ton of Rhodes and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll spend the time. If you stay in chat, I mean, I'll spend the time to, we'll get this shit right. So, I don't have a problem, or if the Rhodes just sound super dope or whatever, or I'll switch it up. You know, I mean, I make beats. You know, I got you, man. So I'll come up with the Rhodes. I'll come up with the regular piano, and then I'll fuck with those shits until whichever ones that you like. You know what I'm saying? What, do you have a chord progression you want me to go into, or do you want me to just pick a chord progression? Yeah, I like that switch it up shit. I don't know, I like that a lot. Like in a lot of the songs that we do, I switch up verses and shit like that because if I can make the beat, I can make the switch up. And so if I can make the switch up, why not make a switch up? Because the switch up's not really always necessarily that hard. It's just a different sound. All right, I'll pick some chords. Let me ask you this though. Do you want it to be jazzy chords or do you want it to be regular chords? Because I typically like jazzy chords. But you know what I'm saying? If I make them jazzy chords, it's gonna be a happy sounding beat, and I don't do the greatest with grimy ass beats because I just don't make a lot of grimy ass beats. I mean, I do sometimes, but I just want to make some shit that's feel good ass song and people can vibe to and shit, and you know, get down to. Let's go E minor. I like E minor. It's become one of my favorite scales. I'm fucking folded a little bit, so I can't even type. What's he gonna do me? I don't even know. Y'all seen why it was just doing me dirty? It was like, you're not going to get an E minor scale from us today. I know we give it to you sometimes, but we're not going to give it to you today. I don't want no fucking hexatonic. I want a fucking harmonic ass fucking E minor scale. These niggas is bullshitting right now. Yo, did y'all see how much work I just had to do to get that scale? Like, damn, really, nigga? I do this shit every day. I know you got the scale. I don't want that fucking shit, though. I don't want that shit. Hey, can you give me just a moment, Easy Money, and I'll play it? But let me get a chord progression real quick. Why does this shit sound like some shit I don't want it to sound like? And I guess it'll sound all right once I fucking put it into fucking strumming. All right, so I got all kinds of new shit. You know what I'm saying? Do you want like an old school? I think it'll be all right. Yeah, but I always do harmonic minor scales. Like whenever you listen to my music, all the music you ever listen, well, 85% of the beats that you hear me make are all in a harmonic scale. So like, that's the scale I fuck with the most. Sometimes I fuck with I'll fuck with a major scale, but like the scale I fuck with the most, like every time you watch a stream from me, every time you hear a beat from me, but watch, I got it, and I'll just do it the way I do it first, and then I'll go find your electric piano. And I'm not dismissing, you know, what you're bringing to the song. I'm just saying, watch, you'll understand. You'll be like, oh, okay, that's what the nigga be doing. So then what I do is I'll find my chord progression. So it's going to be the. Then I'd probably come with this shit right here. But I'll drop that shit an octave. And so it's going to sound. It's building emotion. It's building emotion, but it's not going to sound like that because I'm about to strum these fucking notes. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I always, when I preach about strumming the notes, it's not going to sound like that once you strum the notes because all those notes aren't going to hit at the same time. So it'll sound like this initially. But then once I just simply strum the notes, but this last note has to drop an octave because it can. You know what I'm saying? Like, dropping the last bar an octave always makes it more emotional. I really want this fucking note to come down though, because it's gonna sound better with the bass. I'm gonna leave this like this. All right, what I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna change this shit. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. As soon as we start making the beat, I'm gonna fucking roll this shit right back down to here. But it doesn't sound good here because there's nothing else there, and so it just sounds like it's fucking all down there by itself. But when somebody starts playing melodies and I start putting together shit and all the shit, there's a bunch of shit in these frequencies. This shit is gonna come down and it'll sound good. That's what I would always do, but it just sounds fucked up right now. I don't know why. But I will drop another note underneath here so it does, you know, it's a little deeper. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just drop the C down here. And see, there we go. You know what I'm saying? I just made that last note hit just a little bit harder. So that's going to be the impactful note of the shit. So now just, I'll probably find a different piano though, because I always use that piano. I want to use a different piano tonight. And then I'll go find the electric piano. Actually, I'll find the electric piano first, and then I'll go find my piano. I won't be. Because your verse is first anyway, so. Should I just send this up to the cloud and let y'all start making melodies as I'm looking for the electric pianos, or what do y'all want me to do? Because I don't even know who's going to be making, I didn't know who wanted to collab and shit. Nobody's really said much. All right, bet. Well, here I'm about to upload this little chord progression into the cloud. When is this? 230. I don't even know what fucking stream this is. I'm just gonna call this shit me and Eric. I'm sorry. This is no disrespect to anybody else who's in the chat. I think y'all get it though. What I'm saying is, like, I don't fucking remember what the stream name is. I think it's 232nd or 233rd. It's one of those two. I just don't fucking remember. But me and this nigga are about to rap on the song, so. And it's 92 BPM. I'm not gonna type that shit in. Y'all figure that shit out. Can somebody type the chord progression into the chat? I'll show it again. little quieter. I be getting so excited though. I need to get myself together. And then here's the 243. Can you give me the chord progression too? So everybody who's gonna make music can know what that shit is. Like copy and paste what you just typed, Eric, and then can you type this damn chord progression? E minor, A minor. What is that? B7. I don't know what the fuck that means. And then a C major. I think this is a fucking minor chord. Where's the fucking Yeah, we need chop. I mean, I guess if you know the fucking chord progressions E minor, you can fucking make. No, it's a C major. The last chord's a C major. You know, it's all good, man. If you know it's an E minor, all you have to do is highlight your scale, and you can be able to figure that shit out. If somebody asks, they ask. If it sounds off key, it sounds off key, and we don't use it. What the fuck happened here? I gotta put some effects on this shit though. I'm sorry, my guy. I'm about to rap like I'm in the Wu-Tang Clan tonight. What do you think? What effects do y'all want to hear on this shit? I'm gonna put a little bit of EQ on the bitch. On this hope. Thank you, Keith. I'll fix that 1 second. Yeah, I feel like I can rap to this shit. Like I feel like however this is gonna come out, I'm gonna be able to spit something pretty solid to this. Do you want like some bit crush? Let me hold on. Let me send this to the cloud. I need to put some reverb on it. This reverb right here, this I'm about to put some fragments on this shit too. That's not the plugin I was talking about though. I'm about to make this work though, but this where's it at? This reverb intensity. gonna take that shit off for now, but I'm gonna leave this reverb on there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload this to the cloud and then I'm gonna fuck with it on my end. Cause I feel like I always do better and I feel like the tracks always come better when I just upload the shit right away and I let y'all get to cook in and then I get to cook. Cause then I can just finish my parts, whatever they need to be. And then I can start writing or whatever it is that I need to do too. So I'm just gonna upload this shit for now. You can imagine it however you want to. I'm gonna take the fragments out for now. I'm gonna fuck with the shit while I send it up, and then I'll re-upload it here in a second. Because I feel like I shouldn't just be hoarding the session if I can at least give you guys the chords. I always feel that shit, but I don't be wanting to give y'all some bullshit either. Then I fucked up. It's not gonna record right. I knew that shit. Fucking, god damn it. This shit pisses me off. That's the shit that pisses me off about this app. But when I tell y'all I got some shit coming for you that y'all don't know about yet, ooh wee, that's all I can say. I got some fucking fire ass shit that's about to pop off here pretty soon. Just lay this down, stretch this bitch out. All right, now let's do it. This is why I hate satellite sessions. Because now I gotta fucking save the shit. Are you gonna let me at least reset the shit? If you don't let me reset the shit, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. This is why satellite sessions makes me mad. It's like, nigga, why? Why? You didn't have to do any of that shit. You didn't have to do any of that shit. You didn't have to do none of the shit you just did. Now I gotta go fucking get the password again. I gotta fucking sign into my own goddamn session. Fucking shit pisses me off. They need to fix that shit. Ooh, but I do got a chicken sandwich over here. From hella earlier. I'm still about to eat this shit though. I don't give a fuck. I am mad though. As I was eating this chicken sandwich, it's the first time I ever had that Popeyes spicy chicken sandwich. And that shit was mid as fuck. Oh, they finally let me keep this shit. They normally don't do that shit. Okay. Okay, satellite sessions. You normally don't be like that though. Alright, so now it's good to go. Sorry for the long delay. I'm gonna fuck with this shit though, so I can get it how I want it to sound. And then I'll upload it to y'all. I'm gonna probably put some like RC20 or some bullshit on there to get it some crackles and do all the things. I don't know if I'm gonna use fragments though. I might use fragments on a secondary plugin, but I don't know if that's gonna be what I'm trying to do. Ooh, you know what else I do love though? You know what else is fire though? This dual delay is stupid. It's stupid. It's dumb. This shit is stupid. It should let you go to like in between 44 and 32. One shot left, a half a shot left. Look. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever, feeling like I. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. Still on the grind, every day I wake up feeling better than ever. I gotta get that bar right. Feeling better than ever. Yeah, that's who I am. So spit it, check. Look, every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Feeling better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. Check. Look. Yo, every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. If you don't get these lines, then you ain't trying to do better. That's when we ain't the same. I better do my thing. I got how do I split that up? He said, W melody coming, Brody. Y'all know I'm about to make some drums, right? I mean, if ain't nobody else got no drums, I got some drums. I got that, you know? Y'all know I got some drums. Let's go. I got that shit. All right. still can't believe this nigga Kari was like, you need to find new drums. Nigga, I got fire drums for the shit that I make. fuck with snares like this, but I'm fucking with this snare tonight. Let's go ahead and add this shit where it needs to be. talking, but I'm probably talking low. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like rapping and shit, and I'm just thinking about my next bars, man. I'm just trying to get my shit, you know what I'm saying? So I can like, I gotta get this last bar out so that I can get to a point to where I could start conversing and shit again. So let me like, give me 1 sec. Yeah, but keep sending shit though. What's up, Icon? That's my guy. Check, yo. Every day I wake up better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. If you don't get the lines, you ain't trying to do better. We all want some shit wrong in the past life. That ain't reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I'ma spit it like how I act like. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after that cheddar. If you don't get these lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in like a past life. That ain't reason to get your cash right. Look, I'ma spit it how I act like. If you don't think so, you ain't got your facts right. Something been on it though. Alright, so I can give you a second though. My apologies. I wasn't trying to. Oh, then I got some bars. I got some shit. You know that shit's going up an octave though, and down an octave. Cause you know how I do, Keith. These strings is getting double play on this track. Come on, let's go. I'm about to swell one of them a reverb though. Let's go. Come on. Hold up. As fuck. Come on, unique Quisha. Bring your unique ass over here. Okay. That's a start. Now let's do some shit though. You can go to 7. Some reverb in y'all, you know what I'm saying? Save the track real quick, you know what I'm saying? We gotta do that. Let's get some reverb on y'all hoes. Come on. You might want a little bit of EQ on you. Y'all both might want a little bit of EQ on you. Let's pull y'all down just a little bit. Oh yeah, y'all need a little bit of EQ. It's okay though. EQ never hurt nobody. EQ ain't never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go. these strings out though, because I feel like they're missing something, and I know what they're missing. I'm just kind of high. I'm about to smoke some more herb too, so I apologize to y'all for that. But you know, I'm trying to make some music and hang out with y'all. Take this ball real quick. bars going together. Yeah, look. Better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still, we're going getting after the cheddar. If you don't get this one, you ain't trying to do better. We all too shit go along in the fast lane. That ain't the beast, nigga. The gas one. I'ma spit it like how I act, right? I ain't shooting facts, right? Change it up. These niggas, these bitches, they gave me change it up. Oh shit, you gotta give me a second. I got you, Easy Money. Can you give me a second though, bro? Cause let me cook for a second. I got you though. I won't forget. I got you. I gotta see if this shit flows together though. Check. Yo. Look. Check. Look. Every day. Feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. If you don't get these lines and you ain't trying to do better, we all had some shit go wrong in a past life. That ain't a reason not to get your fucking cash right. Look, I'm gonna spit and act like, and if you don't think so, you should probably get your facts right. These niggas is bitches in the game, they don't change up. I know real niggas in the grind, they done changed up. I know a real one that makes sense if you changed up. Tell me nigga, that shit's gonna go hard. As soon as I can rap that shit together, I know it's like super repetitive, but that shit goes hard. And I don't give a fuck what nobody says. These niggas is bitches in the game, they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up. And for a real cheddar. If you don't get the lines, you ain't trying to do better. We all had some things go wrong in a past life. That ain't a reason not to get your cash right. Look, I'ma spit exactly how I act like. And I don't give a fuck, you can go and get your facts.
facts right. These niggas is bitches, the game they done change up. I know real niggas that done put in time and never changed up. And for the real ones, I don't make sense cause we never changed up. So tell me, how the fuck did my culture gonna change up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. Culture, I do it all, and I ain't trying to fake it. What I'm doing is for all. I'm at the basement making beats and running on. I'm gonna do 2 basses though. I don't remember if I even did another bass already. I don't think I did, but I'm gonna copy another bass on there too, because I'm gonna use it in 2 different parts. So just know I'm gonna break that in and bring that out. How? Like that bass for me is dope because that's like kind of how I've been like doing beats a lot lately, is using like a little bit of synth bass with some sub bass and shit like that. So I've been using a couple of different kind of basses.
what I typed out on the computer. Hey, yo.
Y'all talking about what y'all niggas got it like, but what y'all really got it like, but what y'all really got it like, we are not alike.
And then spit that twice over or some bullshit. The chorus can change. That's just something that fell in.
Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. If you don't get the mind, you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in the past, like that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I'm trying to explain exactly how I act like. If you don't know what I'm saying, you ain't get your facts right. These niggas is bitches in the game, they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time never changed up. And for the real ones, it makes sense we changed up. For the love of the culture, man, I do it all. I ain't trying to fake, I ain't trying to do it all. And the base for making beats, rapping for y'all.
I have to talk my shit for a second. I'm gonna get my shit in. Get my old man harder and everything I spit hit wrong, nigga. One more time, yeah.
Look, check, look. Every day wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. If the minds don't make sense, you ain't trying to do better. We all had some things go wrong in the past life. That ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I'ma spit exactly how I act like. I don't give a fuck if you don't think we get your facts right. These niggas is bitches in the game, they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up. For a real one that makes sense, we never changed up. So I'ma tell them, I changed up. For the love of the culture, I do it all. I ain't trying to fake, I ain't trying to do it all. In the base for making beats and rapping for y'all. Every day I spit, think I spit wrong.
I gotta start bringing more shit over into the track. I need to get some more fluids in my life. I don't have any fucking fluids down here. I'm gonna have to work this beat together because there's like, I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I like a lot of the sounds in the beat, but there's a lot of the sounds in the beat that I don't necessarily like together, and so I gotta get that shit situated too as well. Some shit going on. I got this already. I think I got this. Do I? No, I don't got that yet. Let me get that on over here. Yeah. I need to fucking. I gotta practice my bars a few more times so I can record it. Like some of the frequencies could just clash, but it's all good because, like I said, I'm gonna play. Come on, please don't crash on me. Y'all know how FL gets sometime. What the fuck was that? Oh, that sounded fire as fuck. Oh, that sounded fire. That's definitely about to come into this beat. We're going to have to introduce that bitch in here. That's going to be the shit that's going to split the shit into the beat. That's going to be the shit that's going to be the drop to the beat. And then I'll probably use that to drop into the chorus. This motherfucker. Yo, okay, let me shut my bitch ass mouth because I haven't looked at the chat. But if this dude Chump hasn't said hello one time in the chat and he just came over here and dropped his fire ass nylon guitar, I'm gonna be mad at my boy. You gotta say what's up. He said hello. So I take it he hadn't said hello yet. I've just been into this. You're good, my boy. This motherfucker just came in and dropped a fire ass shit. I'm about to use this shit. Hold on, let's mute this for a second. I'm about to like throw some distortion on this bitch. I really want to use this. I might not use the dun 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 throughout the whole beat, but I think I'm gonna use like the. I think I can use that because you know you already know. I mean we've been making music together for almost years now, so you know I'm gonna be able to just throw some simple ass guitar rig on here and fucking set that shit off. It's gonna sit in the beat perfectly. Where is guitar rig at? It's in alphabetical order. Something. You're showing your fadeness right now on stream. Something. You're close. You're in the F's. G is after F. Where the fuck is guitar rig at? It should be like right. Oh, I'm in the wrong shit. I gotta assign all these shits anyway. That shit's gonna sound fire as fuck with them chords. Just let me get there. Let me get there. Hey, come on. What? Who said something about your mama? I did. Cause she loved this melody. Let me throw the guitar rig on here now. Hold up. That's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna push save. Because you always gotta save your work. You don't save your work, you ain't doing your job. Let's go. Hey, holla, holla. Let's go. We're not even going electric guitar today. We're gonna play something laid back. We're gonna hit everybody's favorite. The creamy snowflakes. That's a big pause for everybody watching at home. Let's go. Come on. Hold up. Hey, hey, hey. That shit is hard, dude. I like that shit. I like that element. I just gotta get it right. I don't want to do it. I want to do it justice. All right, so now I gotta get my 808 in there. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to use two different basses so that we can get some switch ups and we can just make this shit fire. You know what I'm saying? So it's like not just like a, you know, a loop. It's got different basses, different elements, different builds and shit. Let's get my shit in here. You already know what I'm about to do. I'm about to just copy and paste this motherfucker on here because that's what I do. That's what I like. Shift C. And let's get busy. Something else on Chump's guitar though. I want to throw like some. I want some like bit crusher or some shit on there. I want it to be like a little nastier. I mean, I don't want it to be like distorted like I would normally do. Cause y'all, I mean, if you've ever seen any of my content, you know I love a distorted guitar. This shit has so many effects on it though. It's like I can't really fuck with too much more shit on this guitar. Chump too, man. This motherfucker's thorough. He sent me 2 different versions of that shit. I was wondering what was going on there for a second. I was like, why is this shit so loud? I've been turning this bitch down. Not even gonna lie to y'all though, I'm only gonna make this beat in 8-bar segments, so I'm gonna cut off everybody's 8 bars after. It's just gonna be easier for me. Fucking snare is sitting in the pocket so good to me right now. chain this bitch over here. Hold on. Did I sidechain that shit to the wrong shit? Let's get some kickstart for the win. Bit of knock here on these drums. You know what I'm saying? Let's bring these drums out a little bit more. Let's see what we can do with these little bit of drums that we have here. Decap, what do you have for me today, little buddy? Got some knock for me? I'll send everything I have up to you so far. I'll just put it on this last track. And then I'll send everything up to you. Hold on just 1 second. Let me find satellite sessions real quick. And then once I find satellite sessions, I'll send everything up to you. I'll send everything up to here to you. Here we go. Here we go. So boom, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, knock is nice, man. I like knocking a lot. I'm probably gonna add some tape on here too, just because I like that tape sound too. I like the knock tape combination on my drums. It's just a really good sound, especially if I'm gonna actually record some shit to it. I just like the way that they sound together. I feel like tape gives it, since we're going for like a more vintage sound on this shit, tape's gonna give it a vintage sound. Ooh. Come on, let's go, tape. just like that sound. Shit twice. Oh, that's why. Because I'm a dumbass and I forgot I extended that over to give Eric the beat. Alright, let me arrange this shit. That's fucking hilarious. Nick Cannon's hilarious, Dad. I'm sorry. For all the bars of music I'm not going to use over here, I'm just going to make this the easiest way for me to arrange this shit tonight. No, bring your ass back here, guy. Alright, so what we got to do next is we got to split this shit right here by channels. So let's go ahead and split this bitch up. Move some shits around real quick. Figure out where we want to arrange some shit. You know what I'm saying? Where we want some shit to be the star of the show and shit. Figure out how we like to, you know, have shit sit in the beat. So the first thing first is going to be these chords right here. The next thing is going to be this top line right here, Yetna. So let's go ahead and get this thing going next. No offense, but the easiest way for me to arrange this shit, I'm gonna have to go ahead and get these cellos up here next, because I think I'm just gonna start the beat off with not the cellos, but chump shit. But I think I'm gonna start the beat off with only that little electric piano sounding shit. Because I mean, do you still need to find an electric piano, or are you cool with like kind of how the direction this shit's gone? Because I was still gonna find one, but then shit started coming in, but I needed to write to, because you know, it's like, for me, it's a process. Like, I'm doing everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm not doing everything, but you know, I'm making melodies, I'm making drums, I'm arranging the beat, I gotta write a verse, I gotta record the shit, I gotta, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of shit from my perspective. So sometimes it's not that I don't want to forget the things that I said I was gonna do. It's just like, well, shit, I need to write real quick because that shit's in my mind. You know, because it's a lot from my perspective. It's really a lot. We got a lot. That's good though. I like about 14 bars and shit on this shit. It's good work, fellas. Alright, so I'm gonna take all this out. I think I just want this in here at the beginning. I don't know if I'm gonna leave this in here or not, but I'm gonna leave the top line in the analog labs in here. Where's the other 9 line? Right here, 12. That's where I want it to be. I gotta run with this first because I already said I was gonna run with this first too, though. I gotta figure out how to get that together. I might not be able to kick my verse tonight, though. I'm not even going to hold y'all. Maybe I will be able to. How long have I been streaming? Fuck, almost 4 hours? God damn it. Better than never, still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. If you don't get them lines, you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I ain't exactly how I act like, but if you don't think so, you get your facts right. These niggas is bitches, the game they changed up. I know real niggas that don't put in time never changed up. For a real one, that makes sense, cause we never changed up. Before the film, the game, we ain't changed up. For the love of the culture, I do it all. I ain't trying to fake, but I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all. And everything I spit has always been raw. Check, look. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. If you don't get these lines, you ain't trying to do better. We all had some things go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I'm spit exactly how I act like, and if you don't think so, you can get your facts like. These niggas is bitches in the game, they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time never changed up. For the real ones, it makes sense, we never changed up. So to tell you in the game, up for the love of the culture, I do it all, and I ain't trying to fake nothing at all. I'm about to get this shit off though. I gotta get the other headphones out. Y'all didn't almost see what just happened there. Almost lost the interface to the back of my fucking desk on the floor and shit. That shit was almost Gandhi. Just like Mahatma. What do I have to do here? 16, you ain't doing shit, are you? I don't think you're doing shit. Oh, damn, I got a lot of shit muted. I thought that shit was all going. Damn, I gotta fix this shit. God damn, I still gotta mix this shit better. I'm gonna record my verse, though. Shut your bitch ass up. Yo, check, Jigga. Check. Oh, yeah, baby. Giggity. Giggity. I'm gonna fuck this shit up about 17 times. Y'all gotta be patient. I wish I could make this fucking shit bigger. Gotta get all up on this shit. Motherfucker. I didn't sign up for all this shit. Alright, let's go.
Check, yo. Every day wake up feeling better. I had it too. God damn it. Control Z, bitch. You better erase that shit. I'm gonna fight you. Check, yo. Every day wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, get it after. Fuck my whole shit up. You see what it did to me? It hurt my feelings. Damn you, FL. Damn you. Damn it. Thy to hell. It's got some latency issues going on right now, too. I'm gonna have to mute this shit. Not gonna be able to do that shit. There's a 0% chance I'm gonna be able to record with latency. Check, yo. Let's go. Every day waking up better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. If you don't get them lines, you ain't trying to do better. We had. I might have to put this shit in my phone. I'm gonna have to send this shit via Facebook Messenger, cause I can't like stop and record naturally, and I'm not enjoying the recording process right now, not even a little bit. Let me go ahead and send this shit to myself in Facebook Messenger real quick. Well, gotta go right now. I know I gotta fix it. I'm sorry, but this is what I gotta do. This is what I gotta do. And
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get this shit together so I can wrap it. Let's see if I can. Might have to practice this a couple times now. Just because I'm looking at it in a different format. And computer's fucking wild nowadays. Can't even fucking log on. You can't even do no. Okay, the shit I may be doing may be abnormal, but I can just read it better in like Facebook Messenger. So whenever I rap, I try to just get my verses in Facebook Messenger because I can get them to sit better for me to read as I'm scrolling. But it's like, I fucking can't even log on to that shit and just be normal. It's like abnormal shit. Let me try to practice this. Better than ever, still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. If you don't get the blinds, you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in the past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I'ma spit exactly how I act like it. If you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches in the game, they done changed up. No real niggas that put in time never changed up. For a real one that let's go. Every day wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than never. Still on the grind, getting after that cheddar. If you don't get these lines, you need to do better. I'd have to wrap this shit tomorrow. This might not be the evening for that shit. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. If you don't understand the lines, you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in the past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game, they done changed up. Real niggas is putting in time, they never changed up. For a real one that don't make sense, we don't change up. Tell me how the fuck you can tell me I'm gonna just tell y'all this now. I'm not gonna probably be able to do this. I got like 3 more times to try, and I'm gonna go ahead and succeed that this isn't gonna be the night for me to put these bars in for y'all. Check. Yeah. Let's go. Every day I wake
wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. If you don't get them lines, you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game, they done change up. Niggas is million times. It's because I got the shit written down. God damn it. Sorry. Told you I'm folded. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. If you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what a nigga act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game, they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up, and for the real ones, that don't make sense, we never change up. So tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, nigga, I do it all, and I ain't trying to fake. What I do is what I fucked up again. How the fuck did I fuck that shit up? I almost had it. Damn it. Fuck my life. I ain't trying to. I missed the bar. I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all. Ah, no, I did have it right. I just fucked up. Okay. I just hadn't got that far yet. Let's try this one more time. For the culture. Control Z. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling better than nah. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. If you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches in the game, they done change up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up. And for the change up, so tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all, and I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all. In the basement, making beats, rapping for y'all, and everything I spit for y'all, and everything I spit, I was raw. Fuck, I can't kick this shit. I need to get my life together. I might have to cheat real quick. One more time. Let's go. Now I might have to put something in there. Check. Yo, check. Every day waking up feeling better than I gotta start better, because I know I don't have the start down. The start's a weird ass start. Just starts like when it starts. You know what I'm saying? Better than ever. Every day waking up feeling better than ever. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get the minds, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up, and for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all, and everything I spit from the jump in raw.
That can work for now. That's what I got for the evening.
Feeling like better than ever, still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get the minds, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up, and for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all, and everything I spit from the jump in raw. Let me see.
A bunch of dumb shit is just entered the cipher. Let's go. Oh, this is about to be a banger. Let me fuck with my verse for a second. I'm not gonna probably use this verse, but let me at least fuck with it. I just want to hear what this shit sounds like for a second. If I put some effects on it, it sounds like y'all motherfuckers is going crazy.
Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get the minds, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up, and for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all, and everything I spit from the jump in raw. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get the minds, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up, and for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all, and everything I spit from the jump in raw. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get the minds, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up, and for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all, and everything I spit from the jump in raw. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act act like. And if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up. And for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all. And everything I spit from the jump in raw. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like. And if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up. And for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all. And everything I spit from the jump in raw. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like. And if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up. And for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all. And everything I spit from the jump in raw. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like. And if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up. And for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? Tell me for the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all. And everything I spit from the jump in raw. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like. And if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up. And for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all. And everything I spit from the jump in raw. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like. And if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up. And for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all.
Let me see here. Let me go. I'll play this from the beginning from everybody else. I'll be surprised when I come back because I haven't heard anything that's going on here at the beginning. And then when I come back, I'll check everything out. There's guitars,
Start. Just starts like when it starts. You know what I'm saying? Better than ever. Every day waking up feeling better than ever. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like. And if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time time and never changed up. And for the real ones that'll make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all. And everything I spit from the jump in raw.
Another day I wake up the hottest
just
under the
starts
sun.
like when it starts, you know what I'm saying?
Can't give up none, you can't stop it once we drop it. No, they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you
better
I've been
than
the
ever.
one.
Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get the lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in the past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up. And for the real ones that'll make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all. And everything I spit from the jump in raw.
Another day I wake up the hottest
just
under the
starts
sun.
like when it starts, you know what I'm saying?
Can't give up none, you can't stop it once we drop it. No, they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you
Better
I've been
than
the
ever.
one.
Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get the lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in the past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up. And for the real ones that'll make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all. And I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all. And everything I spit from the jump in raw.
All kinds of shit that I wasn't hearing already. I think I'm
Another day I wake up the hottest
just
under the
starts
sun.
like when it starts, you know what I'm saying?
Can't give up none, you can't stop it once we drop it. No, they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you
Better
I've been
than
the
ever.
one.
Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get the lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in the past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if
Alright, so let me get. Alright, first off, let me get this shit over here. So I can get Eric's shit in here. I'll let Eric kick first this time. I'm alright with that. We gotta find a chorus though. I mean, I can kick the chorus. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not recording shit else tonight, and I know my verse isn't gonna cut it. I just put it in here so that you guys can hear what it sounds like, kind of, you know. But I mean, I already know this shit ain't gonna cut it. I gotta re-record that shit. I stutter a couple times. I'm kind of folded though, so you know, you get what you get. But I can use that chorus that I had, or we can find some other shit. It doesn't matter to me either way. I'm just gonna put this shit here for just a second, and I'll get to that in a second. I want to mess with Eric's verse first, because that's kind of the direction I want to go first. I want to kind of build the beat around our verses. So like, I know he wanted the electric piano in his verse, so he's gonna get the electric piano and string. He's gonna get all the, you know, like the. I'm just gonna do a switch up, and so I'm gonna since I'm arranging the beat, I'm taking the electric guitar. Aha! But you said you wanted the electric piano, so you know that wouldn't make sense for the electric guitar and the electric piano to go together because it's just gonna cover up the electric piano. And I'm good with the. Y'all already know how I go. I mean, like I've been on these streams for a long ass time, fucking putting distortion on every single guitar I make. Y'all know what the fuck I like. Do. Let's see here. I do gotta get that sax in there. I got a lot of shit to get in here. Did I not plug into the right place? Sax come out at the beginning of the verse. I might have to do the same with the bassoon because there's just a lot of shit going on at the same time. And there's gonna be verses and shit. I got a guitar, I got a piano, I got a cello, I got this glockenspiel, I got fucking strings. You know what I'm saying? I got a sub, I got a kick, a lot of shit going on right now. All that stuff's not gonna be able to fit in there at that time.
It's another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, no, they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you.
Sorry, I gotta just grab your verse, my boy. I got some more shit down here too. Shit.
It's another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, no, they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Never two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You came another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, no, they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Never two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, he my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do, cause we move too cold. You can't help but freeze and watch. Got a tune to the show, breaking news too hot. Try hating on the kid, but he It's another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, no, they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Never two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, he my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do, cause we move too cold. You can't help but freeze and watch, gotta tune to the show. Breaking news too hot, try hating on the kid, but he ain't yet flop. Need that new drop, know that boom boom pop. We gon' lock up and drop a nigga if he want talk. I've been grinding for a better living, focus on the top. Steady stacking up that paper for days we can get going. You ain't look at the bigger picture, why you still ain't on? Another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, know they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Never two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, he my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do, cause we move too cold. You can't help but freeze and watch, gotta tune to the show. Breaking news too hot, try hating on the kid, but he ain't yet flop. Need that new drop, know that boom boom pop. We gon' lock up and drop a nigga if he want talk. I've been grinding for a better living, focus on the top. Steady stacking up that paper for days we can get going. You ain't look at the bigger picture, why you still ain't on? Another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, know they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Never two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, he my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do, cause we move too cold. You can't help but freeze and watch, gotta tune to the show. Breaking news too hot, try hating on the kid, but he ain't yet flop. Need that new drop, know that boom boom pop. We gon' lock up and drop a nigga if he want talk. I've been grinding for a better living, focus on the top. Steady stacking up that paper for days we can get going. You ain't look at the bigger picture, why you still ain't on? Another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, know they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Never two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, he my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do, cause we move too cold. You can't help but freeze and watch, gotta tune to the show. Breaking news too hot, try hating on the kid, but he ain't yet flop. Need that new drop, know that boom boom pop. We gon' lock up and drop a nigga if he want talk. I've been grinding for a better living, focus on the top. Steady stacking up that paper for days we can get going. You ain't look at the bigger picture, why you still ain't on? Another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, know they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Never two, I won't know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, he my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do, cause we move too cold. You can't help but freeze and watch, gotta tune to the show. Breaking news too hot, try hating on the kid, but he ain't yet flop. Need that new drop, know that boom boom pop. We gon' lock up and drop a nigga if he want talk. I've been grinding for a better living, focus on the top. Steady stacking up that paper for days we can get going. You ain't look at the bigger picture, why you still ain't on? Another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, know they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Never two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, he my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do, cause we move too cold. You can't help but freeze and watch, gotta tune to the show. Breaking news too hot, try hating on the kid, but he ain't yet flop. Need that new drop, know that boom boom pop. We gon' lock up and drop a nigga if he want talk. I've been grinding for a better living, focus on the top. Steady stacking up that paper for days we can get going. You ain't look at the bigger picture, why you still ain't on? Another day.
Alright, now I'm about to play with my verse. I'm about to I gotta figure out how shit, I fucking didn't arrange the beat right though. Because this was supposed to be the chorus and I didn't copy that part over right. Wait, did I? No, I couldn't have. I didn't make the beat right. No, I did. No, I didn't. No, my black ass didn't. You ain't make the beat right, nigga. That's what you get. Oh, no, hold on. I gotta look at it from this view. So these should be the 16 bars. Alright, and then this should be the chorus. Yeah, I fucked up. Bush is fucking up. Oh, I gotta get that other bass in there too. Oh, and your screen's only been me for how long? Oh, y'all are some real ones. Y'all are some real ones. I'm sorry, I'm into this shit, man. I apologize. I apologize for that shit. Yo, Chump just texted me too. He was like, yo, people gonna riot if you don't get the screen right, my nigga. We sick of looking at your ugly ass. You are not cute. To anyone in this chat right now, get your shit together. Boogie boogie. And all that shit. And I gotta get this fucking chorus piece right. So let's see what this shit sounds. Let's see what this sounds like going. It's not gonna have a chorus yet. I'm not recording a chorus tonight. I don't want to make much more noise. Yeah, that's definitely going on my verse though. I don't know what the. What I need to make that.
Yeah. It's another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, know they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I show you I've been the one, never two. I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, eat my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do, cause we move too cold. You can't help but freeze and watch, gotta tune to.
Oh shit, my bad, we'll play it back.
It's another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, know they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I show you I've been the one, never two. I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, eat my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do, cause we move too cold. You can't help but freeze and watch, gotta tune to the show. Breaking news too hot, try hating on the kid, but he ain't yet flop. Need that new drop, know that boom boom pop. We gon' lock up and drop a nigga if he won't talk. I've been grinding for a better living, focus on the talk. Steady stacking up that paper for days we can get going. You ain't look at the bigger picture, why you still ain't on? Yeah.
Start. Just starts like when it starts. You know what I'm saying? Better than ever. Every day waking.
Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in the past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up, and for the real ones that'll make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all, and I ain't trying to fake what I be doing.
Let me run that shit from the beginning.
It's another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, no, they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Never two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, eat my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do, cause we move too cold. You can't help but freeze and watch, got a tune to the show. Breaking news too hot, try hating on the kid, but he ain't yet flop. Need that new drop, know that boom boom pop. We gon' lock up and drop a nigga if he won't talk. I've been grinding for a better living, focus on the talk. Steady stacking up that paper for days we can get going. You ain't look at the bigger picture, why you still ain't on? Damn.
I might keep that little grimy little bass part just for this part though. I liked how it sounded kind of at the beginning. Maybe I'll take it out though. Y'all tell me what y'all want.
Yeah. It's another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, no, they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Never two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, eat my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do, cause we move too cold. You can't help but freeze and watch, got a tune to the show. Breaking news too hot, try hating on the kid, but he ain't yet flop.
I gotta mix this a little better though, because so let me think. I want the sax to come in at the beginning, so that means the sax needs to come out here and there, and the sax needs to come back at the end, so then it can come back in the chorus and everything is super copacetic. The sax has to come out here because it's not going to be able to sound good with the guitar how I want it to sound.
Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get the lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in the past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up, and for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all, and I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all, and everything I spit from the jump in raw.
On my verse at least.
Day I wake up feeling better. Day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah.
Yeah, I might do something stupid with that shit. Fuck that.
Day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah.
I like that shit. I like all that shit. So I'm gonna try to do some shit with it. Let's throw. This is gonna sound stupid as fuck, but I'm gonna try to throw some Fruity Love filter on this bitch. And I'm gonna try to filter this shit in, so like when like use it at the start of the beat, cause I'll use it on my part. You don't have to use it on your part if you don't want to. Like I'll let you, like as we work on this music and shit together. If you don't like some shit, you don't gotta do it. But I'm gonna try to fucking put some automation effect on this shit. Where's it at? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. And then just have it come in, like hit hard at first, and then have the automation just hit for me.
But still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. Day I wake up feeling better than ever.
Yeah, so let it breathe at the beginning. So like do an automation to where it's like, again, you ain't got to use this shit if you don't want to. Because I can mess with this shit. I like that sound.
Day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. The day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. The day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in the past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up, and for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all, and I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all, and everything I spit from the jump in raw.
It's another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, know they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I show you I've been the one. Never two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we...
Or do you want me to use this other verse instead? Or is your verse just talking out here? Oh, you sent me another one? You sent me a double? Y'all know I hate doubles. Do you know who I am? I'm the nigga that hates doubles more than anybody else on earth.
I show you I've been the one. It's another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. It's another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, know they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I show you I've been the one. Never two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, eat my dude, drop a little sum in the booth. There's a reason they watching every...
Motherfucker.
Pros, eat my dude, drop a little sum in the booth. Pros, eat my dude, drop a little sum in the booth. Pros, eat my dude, drop a little sum. Pros, eat my dude, drop a little sum in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do. Cause we move too cold, you can't help but freeze and watch. Gotta tune to the show, breaking news too hot. Try hating on the kid, but he ain't yet flop. Need that new drop, know that boom, boom, pop. We gon' lock up and drop a nigga if he won't talk. I've been grinding for a better living, focus on the talk. Steady stacking up that paper for days we can get gone. You ain't look at the bigger picture, why you still ain't on? It's another day. It's another day. I wake up.
I'm probably gonna cut that shit out too, my G. Just because it's kind of cluttered, and you can't hear what you say to start off your verse.
It's another day. I wake up.
Is that in the same shit? Is that what you're doing to me?
It's another day. I wake up.
That's so disrespectful. That is so disrespectful. He didn't even give me the option to be able to cut some shit out the verse. He was like, I know what you might do. You might fucking cut this shit up. You might not allow me to have that shit in there. That shit just might be cluttery. I mean, I guess I can leave it in there. It sounded good before. But when I have this other shit in here though, that's when it sounds fucked up. So let me see what I can do. What does this shit sound like?
It's another day. I wake up.
Yeah, see both of them. That's funny.
It's another day. I wake.
I don't get it.
It's another day I wake. It's another day I wake up the hottest under the.
But it shouldn't be in the session like that anymore, I don't think. I thought I muted it. Oh, you gave me another ad-lib. One of these ad-libs is gonna have to go hang out by itself. And that's not the ad-lib either, though. And these other motherfuckers is muted. I thought I did my job. Oh well, I guess I'll just leave it as it is. We'll figure it
out. It's another day I wake up the hottest under the sun.
That's weird then. I guess, you're right, because of where the ad-lib probably hit. You're right.
It's another day I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give another day I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. Can't stop it once we drop it, no, they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Number two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, he my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do. Cause we move too cold, you can't help but freezing white.
Ad-lib and the fucking double on the same track, cause I've been drinking. Somebody out there is gonna cuss me out when they watch this replay. Alright, so let's see if I can do this.
Another day I wake up the hot. Another day I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, no, they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Number two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, he my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do. Cause we move too cold, you can't help but freezing white. Gotta tune to the show, breaking news too hot. Try hating on the kid, but he ain't yet flop. Need that new drop, know that boom boom pop. We gon' lock up and drop a nigga if he won't talk. I've been grinding for a better living, focus on the talk. Steady stacking up that paper for days we can get going. You ain't look at the bigger picture, still ain't on. Stop it once we drop it, know they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no. It's another day I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, know they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Number two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, he my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do. Cause we move too cold, you can't help but freezing white. Gotta tune to the show, breaking news too hot. Try hating on the kid, but he ain't yet flop. Need that new drop, know that boom boom pop. We gon' lock up and drop a nigga if he won't talk. I've been grinding for a better living, focus on the talk. Steady stacking up that paper for days we can get going. You ain't looking the bigger picture, why you still ain't on? Damn.
Yeah, I got you, man. Give me just a second. I'm trying to get your verse right now.
Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get the lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up, and for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all, and I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all, and everything I spit from the jump in raw.
This dude, Chup on the guitar is stupid. He was like, yeah, let me just go ahead and give these motherfuckers this little fire-ass guitar riff real quick. See what Brody's is doing and see if they want to rap over this shit. I'm gonna listen to this shit one more time. I might be about done with this stream though. It's been almost 5 hours. I don't know if I can do any more. I think that's about all I can give.
It's another day, I wake up the hottest under the sun. I've been plotting on the top for my future, can't give up none. You can't stop it once we drop it, know they gon' see what we on. I ain't playing no more patience, I'll show you I've been the one. Never two, I won't lose, know that they gon' feel the groove. You can't move how we move, why we ain't never gon' lose. Roll with pros, he my dude, drop a little something in the booth. There's a reason they watching everything that a nigga do, cause we move too cold, you can't help but freeze and watch. Gotta tune to the show, breaking news too hot. Try hating on the kid, but he ain't yet flop. Need that new drop, know that boom boom pop. We gon' lock up and drop a nigga if he won't talk. I've been grinding for a better living, focus on the talk. Steady stacking up that paper for days we can get going. You ain't looking the bigger picture, why you still ain't on? Damn.
Every day I wake up feeling better than ever. Nah, feeling like better than ever. Still on the grind, getting after the cheddar. And if you don't get them lines, then you ain't trying to do better. We all had some shit go wrong in a past life, but that ain't a reason for you not to get your cash right. Look, I spit exactly what I act like, and if you don't think so, you should get your facts right. Niggas is bitches, the game they done changed up. I know real niggas that put in time and never changed up, and for the real ones that don't make sense, we never changed up. Tell me how the fuck can you tell me my culture changed up? For the love of the culture, I do it all, and I ain't trying to fake what I be doing it all in the basement, making beats and rapping for y'all, and everything I spit from the jump in raw. Yeah, that shit was pretty fun time this evening.
Let me re-record my verse tomorrow on Eric, and I'll send it to you early. If you give me like until like 1 in the afternoon, because my verses, I need to re-record my verse. Like we're not gonna go with that verse. I stuttered in like a couple spots. I kind of fucked my shit up. He said 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Oh man, what do y'all want to do for those 5 minutes? I'm done making music. I've done everything music related that I've got in me for the evening. I can't do nothing else with them headphones tonight. I'm done with that shit. Not gonna be able to do that. No sir. Not the door. Y'all want an old man, right? Oh yeah, I gotta play your beat, my dude. Holy shit. No, I'm not done with these. Let me go ahead and put these motherfuckers back on. I'm not done with them. I gotta play your beat. You're right. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't do that shit on purpose. I was just in the groove. I had to go. I didn't do that on purpose. But more people in here now than were at that point, I think. Some hit submit at the old gmail.com. Y'all want an old man rant? What do y'all want an old man rant about? I can always give an old man rant. Yeah, I can always shut down the stream with one of those. Why is it not playing this beat?
Easy money.
Stretch the sample out a little bit more and figure out how to switch up the beat just a little bit. But the sample's fire, especially that vocal sound. This shit's hard because it's like if you switch it up here, it feels like it's a little bit of switch. Because some of the shit comes out. Oh man, I don't know what to give y'all an old man rant about. I don't have nothing fiery today. I'm thinking about just like I was talking about earlier. I gave Jason, you probably weren't here for the old man rant. I definitely gave an old man rant in the middle of the stream today. I don't know what the fuck I was ranting about though. I'm not gonna rant about that shit again though. Yo, I watched this documentary today. Maybe it was yesterday. And it was basketball players and it was old basketball players talking about the new players. They get all sensitive and they get all mad because it's not even that the old players want them to be like, oh, you were greater than us. The old players just be like, look, man, y'all motherfuckers get to make like 40, 45, $50 million a year, and like we got to make like $800,000 a year, and we're the ones who like blew the sport up. And so like I made a rant in a video a ways back, and it was something similar to that. Like, not saying like I'm saying that I'm like the fucking motherfucker that made it possible for people to do music or shit like that, but like people don't realize like it's like all the older people who, you know, basically, you know, help motherfuckers out. And like that's like the shit that like I always be like, that's my old man shit. It's like I don't want to hate on the younger generation because I get like, I used to be young and I wanted to just do whatever the fuck I wanted to do. I wanted to make all the music that I wanted to make. I wanted to just rap, and I just wanted to just do everything that I wanted to do. I didn't want to listen to nobody else. I didn't want to listen to nobody who was older than me. I just wanted to do the shit that I wanted to do. And so like I'll always respect that grind. I'll always respect that hustle. And I always just respect, you know, somebody for wanting to just make the kind of music that they want to make, because that's all I ever wanted to do, you know, all throughout my life. And so that's not, I feel like, what most old people get mad at. And so like when I made that video, that wasn't my point. My point wasn't I'm not going to speak for all old people, because there are all old people who just want to hate, or just, you know, you talk shit to them a bunch of times, they just don't fucking want to holler at no young people, because it's like all you motherfuckers do is talk shit. And that's valid too, you know, like just respect the grind that the people put in before you, because there was no plugins when the people started before you. There was no such thing as hip-hop shows. There was no such thing as like all the shits that you get to do nowadays. You can go anywhere and do whatever you want to do. And all that shit didn't fucking used to exist. And so like somebody had to fucking create that shit, and somebody had to like help make that shit popular. There's thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of artists who help make hip-hop shows and hip-hop all kinds of shit popular. I mean, I guess you could say even millions of artists probably at this point, but there's thousands of people who are out there performing at these little dive bars and doing all this shit that you guys never saw, in order to make it to where people can do all this shit that they get to do now, you know? So that's why a lot of old people get frustrated, you know? Yeah, there was no live stream. I mean, there was no shit. Back in the day, there wasn't shit. You couldn't do anything. Like, if you wanted people to see you, you had to fucking get some promoters. You had to freaking get like, you had to get your friends to come out, obviously. You had to like, you know, go get other people who had like friend, you know, following and shit, like, in order to like make the show like even worth it, you know, because it's like, you know, you don't want to just be out there doing the shit for nothing. But sometimes it does pay to do the shit for nothing too. I'll say that as well, because like I did a bunch of fucking free ass shows. Like we would do weekend shows and we do free shows. The free shows were just more just to like perform a little bit and just kind of like hang out and shit. But like all the weekend shows were like always be like the paid shows, and we'd get paid pretty, you know, pretty well for those shows. But I don't know, man. Sometimes it's like, I don't know how to explain what I was just about to think. But I'm about to be out, y'all. I think that's what I got. Yeah, the old man rant's about to go in the left field. So I'll holler at y'all on, I'm going to drop a video on Tuesday. I want to typically drop my news on Wednesday, but I don't know if I want to drop a video on Tuesday and then the news on Wednesday. So I might drop the news on Thursday this week, and then I might drop just another video on Saturday or whatever. I mean, I have a bunch of content I can shoot now, and then I have like a meeting on Tuesday. As funny as this is going to sound, to learn how to use a plugin. I gotta have a meeting to learn how to use this shit. But when I do this review, you guys will understand. But it's funny. I gotta get trained on how to properly use this shit, and it's fucking hilarious because I really do have to get trained on how to use this shit. Like nobody's gonna know how to use this shit. I'm gonna be the motherfucker who's gonna train people. But it's fucking super dope plugin. So it's just funny. That shit's kind of hilarious. And it's free. And it's free. And it's free. Y'all motherfuckers is gonna love this shit. All right, y'all. I'm out. Peace.